Hey, what's good, chat? Um, so I turned myself up a little bit. I was doing a little bit of stuff the other day, and found out I'm a little quiet compared to this game. I'm actually probably gonna turn it down a little bit once we get into options and stuff. Actually, am I gonna do that right now? Yeah. It kind of turn everything down. Just
Is that all you had? Brace yourself. I was just starting to enjoy myself.
let's take them down.
Let's just get on with it.
There we go. That should be a little bit better. Okay. Hopefully. I'm also a little bit louder now. I forgot that since, you know, my microphone's not constantly being blown out because I have it set to maximum gain. I gotta pull it up a little bit. Never did. But I'm no longer clipping constantly now, so I have no reason not to turn it up a little bit. Other than that, do we have anything? I mean, last night I decided to binge both MCU Spider-Mans. So Homecoming and Far From Home. I want to see No Way Home, but I also don't really want to, like, go to a movie theater for it. It's just not an experience I really care for. Like, I don't really care about seeing something in theaters. Even the movies I actually really care about, I don't particularly care to see in theaters. Unfortunately, it's not available for streaming yet, so a little out of the loop on that one, but it's okay. I'm super behind on the Marvel movies anyways. I haven't seen, like, half of them. They've been leading into Endgame, which I have seen Infinity War and Endgame. Those were very, very good, but God, after, like, Civil War, I just didn't really watch, like, any of them. So that's okay though. I just haven't had, like, not necessarily a lack of interest. I just haven't cared enough. It hasn't been, like, the super crazy top of my list thing to go watch. You know, whatever. Regardless, get into the game. I know I keep saying I need to update stuff. I also still need to do commission things for emotes and whatnot. I need to go get those placed. I'm just, like, trying to, like, really figure out, make sure I know everything that I want before I do that. I'm also just waiting. Maybe around the new year. Alright, let me try to remember. So we got stuff going on here. Can I go this way? Like, getting frame rate problems again. I mean, obviously I have not fixed that yet. I don't know what the issue is. I suppose I could probably pull up Task Manager and see if something's taking up, like, a decent amount of GPU or something. But I don't know. I don't think it's that big of an issue. Let's be back at this game though. This game is so fun. I have just had so much fun playing this game. That's fine.
My finger on the trigger.
Probably should have power actually, but whatever. Apply concussion, do a whole bunch of things. Guaranteed stun the one. Not guaranteed. Certainly worked out that way.
I've got better things to be doing.
Nice. That worked out. I'm at full health. She is. How did that happen? Oh! Because her gun has lifesteal. Or not lifesteal, but it has, like, the ability to heal. How did I forget? Oh, this will be interesting. Sounds fine. Alright then. Man, that D20 is kind of insane. I'm hoping that the audio levels aren't too bad. I may have over-adjusted. I'm hoping that's not the case. I'm hoping I didn't adjust it too much.
You're done.
It's very possible I did, though.
We're getting pretty good at this. Delicious.
Hey! Alright, everyone's finally level 22. Literally one combat away. Alright, extra rune for pretty much everybody. As well as the final tier rune their pages. Take a look at that. We got a Misfortune. Increases evasion by 6% each time an ability is performed. That's after successfully evading an attack. Attack power and haste by 10%. It's a little bit more consistent to have up. Leads, poisons, and ignites gain 60% life steal. Or can crit, and can crit, I guess. Honestly, I think I don't have that. The lifesteal one spike. I mean, maybe them critting is better. Increases attack power the next heal by 25%. Stacks 3 times. Or attacking increases attack. Yeah, okay. Increases attack power by 6% per tentacle. Close that one. And what's the final tier here? Oh, it's 3 overcharge per action. Bronze reduces all damage taken 15. Health low. Yasuo, which has his. Also, I know it's Yasuo. I'm well aware it's Yasuo. Sometimes I say Yasuo. It's dumb, I know. It's a joke though. Really dumb joke, but it's a joke. Just power by 4% on a crit, stack 6 times. Last in the battle. Power invasion 15 when health is low. Obviously, some of these champions don't have this stuff yet, but still worth. Leads, poisons, and ignites by 40. Boon. And then these are basically just like stat increases. Then Aubrey. Attack power by 1% per 10 points. What? Not bad, not bad. Oh, we got lore up there. So we're starting at like the actual time. For once, kind of, a little later. I intend to go to normal time as well. The sheet is written in tight, perfect script. It is not signed. This documentation equally serves presumptive consumers and aspiring librarians. I have devised a system for the storage of the myriad writings, tablets, artifacts, portraits, trinkets, and accoutrements stored within this library. The system currently has no name. To recognize one will be required in time. However, one is not required to adhere to this system. I have designed it such that any child would find it trivial to follow. It is my pleasure to direct you to the reverse of this sheet, where you will discover the key, both to navigating and to maintaining our sanctum of knowledge. In fewer words, wherever so you find something, you shall return it. The back of this sheet is covered, edge to edge, with an intricate legend which sorts books and objects by no fewer than 27 objectival categories, each again subcategorized. It is indeed perfect. Okay. Whatever you say, man. Ugh. What am I? We got some more doodads to have we here? A newcomer. You are not of Thresh's servants. You're after Page. How peculiar. You are in a position of power, then, but you still cannot roam freely about, as I'm sure you've noticed the warded doors. There are many barriers in this place, and only the powerful may break them. But we can help each other. I can help you break those barriers. You can free me from my cage. What do you say? Don't listen to him. He's trying to trick you. As soon as he's free, he'll get his hooks into you. He'll never escape. I failed to introduce you to my neighbor. He is Seth. I am Glenn. He does this to every newcomer here. Tries to turn them against me. You've no reason to believe me, but he's trying to deceive you himself. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. Lies! Lies! Best way to trust each other. Action. If we help each other, then we can trust each other. I'll go first. I need to find an amulet with a red stone in it. There's one in a room nearby, just along the way. I couldn't even enter the room if I were free. The room has wards against unliving prisoners. Drained of our energy if we venture there. Bring me the stone, and I can show you how to use it. It's a trick! It's all a trick! No, you haven't the time. There's no telling when Thresh will return and find you missing. Biggest decision in the game right here? Oh man, it's the two doors conundrum. One door says they're telling the truth and the other door says they're lying. One of the doors is lying. Firebrand. A lot of lore up here, actually. A lot of chests. Oop, I suck. There we go. Do you think after playing some Hades last night, I'd be a little bit better at aiming?
I won't back down.
Also, I was playing some Hades last night. God, I love that game. Finally cleared a 16 heat run. It was a lot of fun, actually. Did it basically first try? It went really well. I just got a really insane setup for the bow I typically use. I got, like, no joke, 2 different Chaos boons that increase the power of specials, plus gain 4 extra shots on the special, and Hermes speed increase on special. So, like, my special was just absolutely insane. Which is kind of what you want in that. Let's 2-time. That's fine.
They have many, but you have me.
Okay. That's kind of spooky. I'm going to do speed heal here. Terror is getting really high up there and I don't like it. Firebrand! Ari and Misfortune. Please don't hit Ari. Why are you like this?
Better you than me.
I mean, probably, but also not. Ari is very important to this team. Well, they're both stunned, so they'll get a couple of free rounds here to get recuperated. Major... Moderate? Moderate. Welcome back, Ari. Nice to have you. Only one of them is tapped. But... that is a lot of damage to apply. Let us apply Foxfire as well. This is a 2-way fight, so we're gonna want something going on here. The more reoccurring things, the better. Should probably have Braum Taunt, actually. I'm not supposed to get blasted, though.
Fully loaded.
$532 damage. Can I get like 600 damage? Probably. Yeah. Yeah, I can get like 600 damage in. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Nice miss. No, that's That's unfortunate. Alright, Brom! We are going to cleanse everybody! Because we have a lot of stacks here. I don't like any of it. It's too many. Too many stacks of terror for me. That'll help a lot. Alright. Should look and see how much damage the Devourer will do. 6 terror on everybody. That's okay though. 6 terror is not nearly as threatening as 18 terror. He is tapped. You have 20. Oh, let's power line it.
Who's ready to die?
Just doing wrong things. I'm not surprised, but I don't really need Yas for that. That's 1566. It's a really long time to go though. 1362. I mean, MS about to hit it pretty hard. I think we can actually get away with that. Oh, definitely. In fact, actually, I think it's dead before Ari even gets a chance to devour. This MF gets to go. I mean, we could intentionally delay Misfortune.
Yes, yes, a little more.
What would we do though? I guess that's probably fine. Get 5 stacks of Strut. He's already at 5 stacks of Strut though. I guess let's just do Shredder. Just get that lined up for wave 2. Let Ari devour the soul. That doesn't even matter, okay. Beeping flame. Honestly, I believe him.
Needed that.
I believe in this being here. Mostly because Ari has the ability to use an ult right here. That's maybe a little bit more damage than I anticipated. Whatever. Alright. There we go. That should actually be both of them dead. Yep. Easy. Easy.
This will do. For now.
Easy money. Easy XP. Beautiful. That went relatively well. Dude chilling there, probably looking for a fight. Got catalogs too. The sheet is written in tight, perfect script, though ink blots in places, as if the pen were jammed into the paper. It is not signed. I acknowledge that given the size of this library and the breadth of the writings, tablets, artifacts, portraits, trinkets, and accoutrements contained herein, it takes some measure of time to navigate the establishment and return items to their rightful place. However, any reasoning being must in turn acknowledge that, given the size of this library and the breadth of its writings, tablets, artifacts, portraits, trinkets, and accoutrements contained herein, it is of critical, unparalleled importance to ensure that all items are logged, accounted for, and, above all, discoverable. It is beneath reader and writer both to bring this matter to the personal, but I might point firmly to the many years spent designing the system. I repeat, wheresoever you find something, you shall return it. Thank you. The sheet is written in tight, perfect script, though several words seem nearly carved into the paper. It is not signed. I am by no means accusing any singular presumptive consumer or diligent librarian of callous disregard for the purpose of this establishment or the sanctity of our work, and the organization of our work. No, whoso fails such an ideal is a mark not against the individual, but all humanity. However, I am loath to point out, be it to my superiors, presumptive consumers, or diligent librarians, that this infringement marks the 37th besmirchment of our sanctum's cataloging system. Had I the means, I would put any such negligent party to the pins. That pain might teach them those lessons which prudence, reason, social justice, common decency, and parental love appear to have eluded entirely. Oh my god. Why is that so savage? Dang. And so I repeat but once more, wheresoever you find something, you shall return it. Hey, what up, man? Come to laugh at the caged animals. Be glad there is a wall between us. Not anymore, there's not! You're free to go, Buster. Let me repay you for your mercy. Well, that's not very that's not very nice!
They're terrified of us. How cute.
I'm terrified of them. Oh. Oh, someone's getting terror stacked up. That's gonna... Yeah, okay. Someone's gonna die to terror at some point. Sure can't wait for that day to happen. Okay, though. I think we'll be fine. Maybe? I don't know. We'll find out. Yes. This thing's got a lot of health, so it's gonna be a bit of a longer fight. Honestly, I'm not gonna worry.
You're shaking.
No misfortune. Ari and Brom. Gaining crit chance is wonderful. Brom does not have an AoE cleanse available.
Fire.
18 terror, 19 terror. Oh, misfortune. Of course! It's only like the easiest way to ever stun anything. 12 HP. Oh my. Yeah, well, that's everyone, right? Yeah. Honestly, I'm okay with that.
Patience, patience.
Because that'll give everybody stuff. We'll also get the damage shields up. What I'm talking about though, Braum MF is so incredibly synergistic. It's insane. It's so easy to stun people with those two. Like everything gets stunned constant. Great. These two are a power duo, and I love it. Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you, little one.
Everyone gets 6 stacks of Spirit Men, which is also correct. So 6 turns of constant healing.
Another one down.
This thing barely got the act at this point. Dang. Fire. Really?
What did you expect?
Mad Lad really got the magic pixel, huh? Oh, okay. Something popped in the background. Ancient cloak. Heart of gold! That's a trinket, huh? Yep. Those that don't know, much like Pharaoh Flare, Wriggle's Lantern, and a couple of other items that I've already pointed out, Heart of Gold is a real item in League of... well, was a real item in League of Legends. Much like Pharaoh Flare and Wriggle's Lantern. None of those exist anymore. It was a support item that gave you gold over time. It was like free gold per... I don't know. Honestly, that seems like it's probably pretty... I was gonna say, it seems like it might be decent on Pike because it's damage and stamina, but maybe it'd be better on like a WoW even. Oh. Plus it's gold bagging it, so not that we're using Alawi, so it'd be better to put on someone who's actually in the party, but oh, there we go. Necrit's diary. Alright, Necrit, what have you been writing about, Mr. YouTube man? This would happen eventually. Viego has isolated Queen has sold him. Refused to let any of us speak to her. Doesn't let anyone else into their locked chambers now. Not even the chambermaids. A lot of listening to the door. I feel like an idiot. Babbling on, but doesn't seem well enough to speak. Dire indeed. Out here, life goes on. More chaotic and dangerous by the day, I'm afraid. The days when Viego refuses to come out of the royal suite, I have to yell the news at him through the locked door. What news is it? Or what news it is? Crops failing, rioting in the streets, the knightly orders flexing their muscles on our neighbors, ancient feuds between the knightly orders are brewing, and I fear that without the king's presence they'll spill over into bloodshed. We found something that can restore Isolde, with it our king's old fragile equilibrium, but if Callista does, I must wonder, can a kingdom long survive with a ruler this erratic? Are we too far gone now down a path of misrule and chaos to ever return to the way things were? Also, I don't know if I ever mentioned it. They've mentioned it like twice now, that Callista and Viego are related, pretty sure? Is what it is? I might be misremembering that. I know Callista's related to somebody. So was Vladimir, technically. But I think Vladimir's like the nephew? With the uncle, maybe, of Viego? I don't remember. There's some weird family ties in Legends.
That's gotta hurt.
Like, actually, some like really weird ones. But I think Callista is related to Viego in some way.
You're done.
I might be wrong on that. That might be somebody else.
We still got a fight to win.
I'm sorry. Did you just... You did, didn't you? Alright. Rip Aria, I guess. Captain's Charm. Which I think is crit, right? No, attack power by 20% for one turn. Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, I'm not that concerned. All things considered.
Gotcha.
Oh, shut up. DNF will instantly die too. Okay, cool. That's all that matters. So that MF doesn't die immediately. Lol gets done.
You are worthy of a story. Very scary.
Fully loaded.
Oh, he's not tapped though. That's fine, we'll just do 990 damage. Well, actually, technically a little bit more because of Captain's Charm. It'll also pop Brahm's Concussion again. It won't stun again, but it'll do the bonus damage. Which actually, it looks like the Concussion is what got the kill. Because Brahm gained the stack and not Misfortune. Alright. Celestial Healing Potion? Definitely way more than I needed for her, but... we got a chest here. Scent of Living vexes me. Well... Vex no more. Look, I'm not a buffet here, alright? Hey, Mind Soothe, 3 mana. Love to see it. Kind of bugging me. I don't remember what the relation is between Callista and Viego. I know there's something. They're gonna be like related. Their stories are definitely related, which is, I feel, pretty obvious based on what this game has already shown. I just can't remember, like, if they're relative of some kind. I don't particularly want to look this up either, because it's gonna... It might take a little too long to look up.
Everyone okay?
Well... But he decided to fight it. Crimson Amulet. Oh, there's a chest in here too. Hold on. Here for us? Sure. Yes, here for you to feast. Run far, far away before he returns. I ain't worried about Big Boney Man. I should be, but I'm not. Alright. So we found the amulet. You've returned. Tell me, did you find anything? Yeah, how can I trust you? Because you are living, I am unliving. We both need each other. We want to break the curse of the ruined nation. And to do that, I can't stay here. We both want to leave, you see. As long as our goals align, we are allies. How did you come here? Like anyone else does. Crush found me. But I won't give him the satisfaction. I won't break like the others. What did I before coming? I'm not so sure anymore, actually. It's been so long. I can't tell if I made these memories up or if they're mine. I was a scholar, I think. The academy near the shore. It is a place, isn't it? I taught military pupils. I was in my room one night, reading. Then suddenly, I looked down at the floor and saw my body. Thing had happened. Ruination. I can't remember much after that. I spent time wandering, running. I don't know how I got here. It's strange, isn't it? Okay. What do you gotta say, little man? I can unlock the stones for you, but bring it to me instead. Okay. So we have the classic tale of two doors. Classic tale. One door claims the other is lying. He claims that he's telling the truth. But one of these two doors is lying. And you know one of them is lying. And if the one telling the truth is lying, that means the one that is lying is telling the truth. Which means they're not actually lying. And because they're not actually lying, that means the first door can't possibly be lying. Right? No. Wait, I don't remember. It's a paradox. Alright, that's all that matters. That's a paradox. Right, because door A is telling the truth, door B says door A is lying. If door A is lying, then door B told the truth, which means door A is lying. Regardless. So I want to get to big guy, tiny guy. I kind of like tiny guy. This really do be the toughest decision in the world. I'm gonna give it to tiny guy. So, oh well, that laugh at the end? That laugh at the end. You know what? I don't trust him anymore. He laughed. Wait, ha ho ha ha. Yes, that is it. Well done. Oh, give me the amulet. Sure. Here you go. Ow. My apologies. Believe me, I didn't want to hurt you. I just needed a little life essence, and I thought to ask for forgiveness rather than permission. That's... There. I've infused the redstone. It has power. Not much, but a little. It can open doors with lesser wards. Stronger wards, well, that's your problem now. I kept my word. Be grateful. Other and living are not so kind. With the life essence I took from you, I can finally leave. Thank you, champion. We will never meet again. Augmented grim standing. You trusted him? Fool! Okay, bye. So I can open the locked doors now? Is that what I'm hearing? Use the amulet to remove the ward. You know, there is something to be said about that. Why are you back here? World gives you naught. Left with prayer. Oh. Heavenly Bell. Thank you. Do I need that for something? I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually know. Yep. I suppose there's absolutely no reason not to rest before going into, wait, before coming up here. The anguish cells? So, let's do it. Terrible eat a meal too. Stack bar by 56 for a few battles. Imported from Zon. Shimmer. 10% chance on being hit to grant a damage shield. 61. Or of course this thing that increases defense by 18. I'll take the Serpentile's Fruit Bowl. With the attack boost. A little bit of bonus damage. Get out of here. Rest it up. Boost it up. Let's go. We got 2 waves, and wave 2 is going to be quite a problem.
Yay.
Oh, nice. Good job, Ari, getting that extra turn. Get concussion going. Man, that really does just one-shot her, huh? It's actually kind of crazy. Okay. Oh, no. That could be bad. That could be really bad. Thanks. Alright, just going to taunt. And I'm actually going to use a full health potion. How much health does Ari? Oh, Ari has like no health. That's why. Okay, it all makes sense now. I guess let's get the little bugger out of here. Alright. Beautiful.
Who's next?
And Braum can easily take the pounding. So we'll be good on that front.
Waste of ammo.
Got so much health. I might actually wait. Take a round or two here. Try to get essence all the way up to 9. I think that's like all went on to Guardian number 2. Alright, 6 essence is fine.
Good instincts.
We'll do a pretty good amount of damage and heal everyone for a pretty good amount. Did I see that right? Maybe. Maybe I did. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Gowry could use like more health. I don't know how I'm gonna get her more health though. I mean, obviously through equipment.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
But like, I don't know what to give her. I don't know if I have anything.
Let Rom show you.
That's fine. This dude's super dead anyway.
Another notch on my gun.
Beautiful. And Brom's full
Gotta keep my instincts.
For how scary that fight looked, actually not that bad. 108 experience. Also a Fortune's Favor. A single possessed tome is what we're using it on. Feels good. I'll have to make sure people get into it.
This is how you fight.
I don't know if that'll happen actually with these three. Okay. I'll also have Misfortune do a delayed action. That's fine.
Won't be long now.
That works. Double check. What is Force Save? Beating an enemy with the Fortune's Favor. Killing a target will get 20% bonus. Okay. I figured that's what it was. Just wanted to make sure.
That's what you get from my crew.
That would have been better on a bigger fight. Honestly, the double that we just had with the double. That would have been way better. So I'm probably heading to the... Sorry. Can I help you? The man sits weakly in his cell, barely clinging to life. His face and arms are covered in sores. He looks up at you through one dying eye. But not one of them. You're still living. The Shadow Isle's hoping to find a cure. Almost nothing you can do for him now. I will go get a Wowie, I guess. Champion's duty. I fear our king drifts further from himself every day, shadow of what he once was. A swirl of fear, hatred, and paranoia growing unhinged with every waking moment. Here we are led to our doom. We parted the mists, greeted by these beautiful lands. The king and his subjects saw these isles only as fodder for their greed. We are invaders, not visitors. Alas, my duty is to the king. I am his champion. But at least I have her by my side. It is the only reason I feel sane. Only reason I feel safe. Her by my side. I know that we will be able to weather the storm. My beloved, my Callista. I feel bad using that voice now because that's a little boy named Sir Ladros. His name is Ledros. He's actually pretty cool. I don't know enough about him. I just know him as a Terra card. Alright, we will replace Brom with a Lowy very, very briefly. Give this man the healing mist that he oh so desires. Ugh. A wave of relief washes over his expression. The man's body finally relaxes. I never thought I'd get respite in here. Thank you, he says. Relief is short-lived. The tension in his face returns. I don't have long now. Here, this is no use for me now. He smiles one last smile. That morning, he breathes rapidly several times in succession. He has a long, drawn-out exhale. He does not inhale afterward. He is dead. Ulani's title. There's nothing left to do. Go get Brom again. Don't mind a mean evil statue that likes to shock me. I want to grab my boy Brom. With Brom acquired, got 2 more lore things here, and maybe we'll make the full circuit. Plus whatever's going on the planet. Warding the Sword is too powerful for your aimless to open. We got another pretty hefty fight here. Critical chance up.
I don't got all day.
Nice. Already getting an extra turn is actually really nice. That's not bad.
Anyone else?
Good chance up on Ari and Brom.
You're too kind.
Dang, why did Ari take so much damage? That's crazy. Yes, please, keep hitting Brom.
Still need answers.
Why is it always like
we
this?
got an opening on the roof.
I gave it a 50-50. I got rewarded. We'll bring her back again with full health. Yeah, 1360. It's such a low health bar. no wonder she's having a hard time surviving.
Yay.
I will
Look out below!
get the big shield in and cleanse every one of their terror stacks. I don't know if... I don't remember if MF had any, but I know Braum had 12 and Ari. Ari should be out. But did he have one from, like, right now?
Still got time to surrender.
That's true, it hasn't been, about it, you know... Oh. Don't even question where that was going. Because I don't know where that was going.
Gotcha.
Hey, me too. Big boy! And some little boy. I have absolutely no faith in the little boys, I'm gonna be honest. I'm beginning to have faith in the little boys. I'm hoping for a crit here, MF. Thank you.
That'll teach ya. Ready to see
It really is that easy, huh?
you asked for this.
Go ahead and get the cap applied.
Wounded.
Boy. Ari's not looking so good. I'll take a look at her equipment after this one. After this fight. No, I don't actually know if that thing dies here. To this strike. Okay, no, it does.
Hardly worth the ammo.
Good. There we go. Alright. Immediately, equipment. Alright. Here are the ancients. As much as I'm loving the die, this is just a better all-around weapon. No new there. No news a ring for Ari. Is actually probably really good. But Captain's Choker, it's haste, stamina, and attack. Facial ward of stamina and magic defense. Stamina. We'll do a Captain's Choker on Ari. The Vasani Charm is probably the best ever. Alright. Which I'm lacking a little bit behind. Some stamina and vision. Too many like defensive range. Not too many like defensive items. Incorrect. Well, fine. Enchantment. This crit rating, this defense, XP gain, gold gain, haste evasion rating. Does Miss Fortune already have that? No, she's got cracking. Let's change that. We have a little bit more essence and stuff. Increases haste rating by 81 and evade by 160. Seems pretty good for her. Do we have like a healing one that made heals better? Or is that... That's probably not... Yeah, healer too. Chance on attack alone with hit with 5%. Does Aubrey use armor? That's not what. Her armor is not enchanted. And what rarity is it? Okay, it's already epic. Her weapon is a rare. We might want to upgrade. If I can. Very expensive. $30 per. I mean, it's probably worth it. Right, I mean, plus 200 damage, 44 bonus, 22 stamina. Yeah, that's probably worth it. I want her armor to have. I just don't know what. Avant? No, we don't need to. She already has way more mana. Like, I'm not using mana up enough to actually do that. Almost thinking of just assassin. Maybe. Either assassin or agility. Actually, Sanctuary 2 might not be bad. Let's do that. Let's give her Sanction. It'll help since she's got like really low health. I think it'll help with her survival. Giving her a little bit more, but she's still lower in health than even Pike. Right, so that should help her out a little. Keep her from getting plunged. Hang on. My new job. Well, today's the day. In a better world, I'm off to a career among the masters of Helia. Instead, I've been assigned the duties of a vault warden. Disgusting. I stopped my class. I deserve better than this. I can still amuse myself with this inferior assignment, I suppose. It is now my responsibility to assess and catalog the sundry artifacts and tomes safeguarded in our vault. Only glimpsed at the architecture, and already my mind boils with new possible improvements. I'll show these wardens what a sharp mind can accomplish in this profession. Right. Warden of Thresholds. You Grail. Mere weeks into my tenure, and already I've witnessed a lethal encounter with the vault object. According to its documentation, the heart's key must be turned its companion lock every 39 hours. Outside of that time, it may be used to open any locked object. The wardens, however, have the disappointingly lazy practice of using it to navigate the maze of vault's chambers while on duty. But an Olms failed to return the key to its place in the vault, returned it to the proper time. True to its name, sought the nearest heart, Olms' own, turned. But it unlocked, we may never know, where the experience caused Olms to perish. We began drafting expanded documentation on the key's maintenance. Olms died needlessly. We can learn from his failure. Some good may come of it. Great. We're in a special. So wondering freely. Illusion of hope, but perhaps you are hurrying. Great. Know who you are or how you got out. Others have before you. They always die. See that release? Let me out. Living here looks desperate and weak. I got a scar on his forehead that glows one. Scar? Oh, that? Or that is where Thresh did some of his work on. I was a liar during life, so you removed my ability to lie. Got it right out of me. You know how painful truth is sometimes? I used to lie to myself all the time, but now I have to face the truth. It hurts. Actually, how do I know you want to attack me? I would attack you. I would kill you, if I could. But I sense you are stronger than me, so that would not be wise. Thresh's favorite plaything. Put me here among his special collection. Lately, he's been experimenting with memories, putting them out, putting back in the wrong ones. She would destroy me and be done with it. It was... Well, there's a sensible question. I can't help you, but I know someone who can. You tended to floor below. The power to aid you. You can upgrade that trinket you have. Crimson amulet to bypass more powerful wounds. But the poor thing can't remember how. How do we remember? The memory, of course. Look at that. I just happen to have one of it. About his memories. Doesn't he seem content, though? Could give him his memory back. Would aid you, but what would be the cost? We'll free you if you give us the memory. Only sensible thing to do, really. Fair trade. Consequences are an afterthought. Beautiful. And we're coming to him. We can... Ooh. Well, let's not talk about that.
You should have left us alone.
Ooh. 3 mana. God, Ari has so much mana. Remember. Attack. Lemon casting is doing it. Magic shell. You know, so think about the way those shield bearers do their big jumping strike. It reminds me of Paper Mario. Like, actually. It's just because, like, it's got that window, so, like, you feel like you're supposed to, like, push the button to block it or whatever. But that's what it feels like. I'm gonna go ahead and play everybody. I mean, MF can do what MF does best here. That we actually might stun everybody. In fact, we did. Does bonus damage to enemies tapped? Honestly, not that like, a lot of damage. I know it's AoE, but it's just not a lot. We're getting tapped on people. Alright. Oh, nice! I regained an extra turn.
fish in a barrel.
Super
I can
eat.
taste fear.
Get this dub. It's a pretty easy dub to get. Those are just normal enemies. Brom. Oh, like the whole game? That's fair, that's fair. I'm working on it. There's a lot going on in this game, so... you know what? It's not gonna do a whole lot of damage, in all honesty, but... It's a fun ult to use.
Another
20?
notch on my gun.
Bruh. How did this happen? How did it happen this way? Alright, it's fine.
Got you in the palm of my hand.
We'll just use our result. Might as well. I mean, you know, I go away after fight, so.
Just getting started.
The extra turn. Easy kill.
That's why I run this town.
You don't run this town, Misfortune. What are you talking about? This town is in the Shadow Isles, which is outside of your jurisdiction of Bilgewater. Huh. Oh, yeah, no, the animations in this game are great. Okay, so let's make it to the Anguish. So, I think the next area I need to actually go to. This is where I need to go to keep moving forward. What is up with you? Prisoner in the cell is not unliving. Looks like he is a mortal still alive, but in a tremendous amount of pain. I've been here so long, I don't remember who I am anymore. He took my mind and placed it up. I know of the voices I hear, memories or phantoms he's planted. It's all mixed together, jumbled up. He's not an agent of death. See, he doesn't want you to die. I wish death would visit me, crushed us again. I'm sorry, sir. He needs to hear our screams, our agonies to know his omnipotence. I pray that my purpose to him has been served, so that he will finally release me. But you can help. Yes, you can help. That tether there, that's what's keeping me alive, sustaining the little life I have. Sever it. Bid me this boon. Gladly. I hear them, the voices of my children, calling to me. Together again, eternally. Okay. Not surprising for Riot. Ooh, so... Alright. I mean... Technically, this game is not Riot. It's Riot Forge, but since it was published by Riot, it's made by Airship Syndicate. Anyways, here you go. What's that? How did you? My mind. I can feel it. Again. Here will sound the attendants. No. Take it away, please. Please. Give me your amulet. There. It's fading. The memories. It's gone. What was that? What just happened? Well, now we can open the one, or the two, actually. That one up there. Well, I don't know if I couldn't open the one up there. I'm just assuming I couldn't. We can definitely open this one now. Let's see what's going on with this red crystal. It's still too powerful? Wow. But this game does look really good. All the animations are nice. I mean, this one should be. If it wasn't before, then it is for sure now. The super big one I can't quite do. Ooh, meanwhile. Was this more Genghis Plancus?
He
Yes.
called me a peasant. This pampered king doesn't know how things work in Bilgewater.
I'm not surprised.
But I've spilt everything I've lost. He has no idea.
I have earned my throne too.
What?
Oh, hi, Diego.
Waking up from your snooze, are you?
I see you now, Gangplank. You are a man of destiny. Release me from this sword. We can seek our destinies together. My queen, and your kingdom.
I'm no fool. I'll summon you when the time is right.
When that demon Thresh tells you to. That amulet you carry. Put aside such tricks. Let us rule as one, with my queen by our side.
Your queen is dead. Through this amulet, you will serve me.
Did Thresh tell you that?
I don't need to argue with some long-dead king. I have my triumphant return to plan.
We'll see about that one.
Demon waiting.
My queen, this fool cannot stand between us. I shall crush his soul like an egg beneath my boot, and return to you.
Love it. Man, I love it. It was so good. The voice acting is so great. I mean, you know, you somewhat expect a really good job out of Matt Mercer, to be honest, but great agony. So, okay, I'm just curious then. So, where does this take? Report to Anguish cells? Oh. It takes me literally where I am. Okay. Well, I'm wrong then. I was wrong about that. Don't send in the black mist. The flame burns with boundless energy. Whispers encroach from the edges of the room, imploring someone to stare deeply within the flame. You should gaze into its embers. Misfortune. Misfortune stares deeply into the flame. Fire crackles. Misfortune snaps awake in her living quarters in Bilgewater. It is night. She looks out to the balcony, surveying the city below, enamored by the lantern lights, taking in the smell of the cooking fire. It has given you much, but what would you give to help it? An unseen voice asks. The person spins around. No one there. The voice does not relent. What say you? Would you give a little of your life essence to aid you, your allies? Yes, as you wish. Oh. Subject, coalesces in your hand. Gift from the flame. Interesting. Hey, Ari, when you want to do it? Because you into the flame, changes the color to purple. It's no longer a flame, but a spirit. She looks around, and she is in Ionia, in the middle of a winding wild forest, at the base of an incredible mountain. The spirit, playfully poking around the roots of a tree, looks eagerly at Ari. Would you give me a little of your essence? Just a little taste, an unseen voice asks. I thought the spirit asked, but the voice seems to be coming from somewhere else. Some of my power to aid your friends, but first, I need just a little of yours, it says. What do you say? Eh, sure. As you wish. Oh, give anything for that one? Alright. No, that's probably that. Oh, we got something in the journal. Ooh, free pike book. Well, you take that one? How are we doing, actually? Shadow out. 2, 8, 5. 6 out of the 7 in Dreadwood. Hold up. That's 6 out of 7. Why is there only 2? Be missing in an unknown area. Thresh's dungeon. 9 out of 20. 8 out of 9 for the Shadow Vaults. Rossa. Little Necrit's Diary. Actually, I missed Necrit's Diary too. Oh, interesting. More stuff out in the ocean. I think I'm like almost entirely done with Bilgewater. If not entirely done with Bilgewater? Yeah, I'm entirely done with Bilgewater. Yeah, cool. So what's that thing that I got? Kevlar? That doesn't sound... No. I got... No, that's not it. That's something else. Must have been like a treasure. Maybe not. I got something. I don't remember what it was. Was it the Divine Essence? I think maybe it was. Oh no, we got the... No, the Runer was something else. I don't remember. Regardless, that does bring up a good point, though. I'll gladly let Pike wield the Sunder Blade. Well, alright. Bang!
Maybe this will be
I
fun.
said bang because I kind of forgot that I'm not Misfortune anymore, but I thought I was.
Who's next?
That came to play.
Sorry, friend.
Another crit. Damn, we're going hard. Nice miss, bro.
Sorry.
Whose mans is this?
Like strike from ice throw.
Another big two crits, actually. Dang. Captain's Charm. Some increased power for 1 round. Attack power. Dang, MF.
Waste of ammo.
MF out here popping off.
A solid blow.
I should bring
We're
MF
getting
to...
pretty good at this.
I tapped. Huge stun. I don't need to cleanse. Not yet. And I wouldn't be a stream if I didn't have the hiccup at some point, huh?
Ouch.
I don't know why that is, but it always happens. It's so weird.
Can hardly wait.
Nice crit.
Dead and buried.
Okay, and super dead. Omega dead. Just the most dead.
Now we feast.
I don't know if we have time for that, bro, but we'll definitely get on it. Ooh, we're getting close. Nice. Okay, so a lot of stuff over here, a lot of stuff over this way. Let's start with over here, I guess. One of these guys.
Think you can handle
The
me?
Mind Reaper. Oh nice, we slowed him down. It's actually really good. Man, everyone's just like critting like crazy. Session and tap. Yeah, that's fine.
We're getting pretty good at this.
Mans is tapped, so that's good. I don't remember. Okay. That answers my question. I don't remember if he's stun immune or not, but doesn't matter because he got stunned anyway. He's also super dead.
We make it look easy.
Oh, he's even more dead than I thought. Incredibly dead. So unbelievably dead. Just the deadest of dead.
Someone clean up this mess.
You couldn't get more dead than that. I mean, he already was dead, too. He was dead from the start. Hey, everyone's level 23. What do we get? Upgrade point in tier 3s on, I think, the last of our abilities. I think everything now has tier 3 upgrades available. Get upgrade points on everybody. That's good. Thunder got a tier 3. That's nice. Heartbreaker and Make It. I don't use Make It Rain very often, huh? Oh my goodness. Abilities. We do use Double Up sometimes. Heartbreaker a little bit. I think Shredder a lot. Comboing with Rom. We also use 2-time a lot. Bonus damage 2 targets with tap. We'll have it deal some more. That's fine. First attack of Strut. Oh, MF's got a few points. How did that happen? Actually, you know what? No. Clicked it with the tap. If it applies Ignite, yeah, that's fine. If the target is poisoned, bleeding, or ignited. Increases crit chance. Fine. Hike! The amount of attack power door from 7 to 6. Reduces health penalty. 20. Not bad. What's the Plunder upgrade? Deal an additional damage when used with Executioner or on low health targets. Auto kill applies bleed to each enemy. Yeah. Aubrey! What's Spiritman got? Speed lane? Yes. Don't even need to question anymore. Speed lane can revive people. Yes. Louie. Louie. The Lowie. Ooh. Making them deal 56 damage or making them heal people? It's very minor healing, though. So I'll just take the... That's really strong, though. For... Maybe not super strong. Let me think about it, right? 5 tentacles? That's 250 damage. Technically a little bit more because of, you know, how it's set up, but still. I feel kind of bad. There's not really much that I really unbrought here. That's good. Gonna push back on that. That seems pretty good. And then lastly, Yasuo. Make this the final strike. It'll be high damage. Or increases crit chance 20%, so 35%. That's probably... Outside of that, or still thump it. Outside the window. That's fine. Right. Everyone is abilitied up. I didn't realize that I had ability points on misfortune that I'm spending. I'll say I kind of like that one. So. That's a, make sure that we contain or keep executioner getting which one we love. That's actually like fully mastered now too, deadly wounds. Like to really kind of like do some. I think having both of those is really strong. Actually, instead of the stamina increase, I'd rather have crits the lead, and then just a 5% attack power increase. And that gets Pike masteried on that page. Sick. Let's do a quick save here. Just as a just in case kind of deal. Keep it full. Circle around down the bottom here.
I could use a snack.
I don't believe the Fear Eater.
They won't forget that.
Actually, thinking about it, have we level up? Apply bleed? I guess it applies like night. It's still, that's pretty good.
Surprise!
I don't remember if it was Yasuo or if it was Pike that had like bonuses against ignited targets. But I'm pretty sure one of them. Everyone's
Waste
super
of ammo.
This Pike is like all. I know Pike has a lot of stuff for bleeding, but he might also have something for bleeding. Maybe it was Ari. I don't remember. I'm sure somebody had it though. Cool. Where gets to go again?
Hit like a hunter.
I'm not gonna complain.
It is looking bad for you.
I hope the shot goes up and not down. Oh wait,
I warned you.
that's fine. Not the one. Not that wasn't the ability I meant to do. I meant to do double tap, but that's fine. Oh, I thought we get some extra turn. All right, cool.
Top of the food chain.
Extra turn to style. Cool. Is it a double battle? No.
Join me, my friends.
I said that really weird, but just wanted to know if this was going to be a two-way fight or not. Answer was no. It will not. Playing this normal. Nice. Ow. Like half of Miss Fortune's health bar. Yeah. Just make sure that thing
Another
dies.
notch on my gun.
That's gotta hurt.
Share pain. Explain. 50% of all damage taken is shared among allies? Well, if you don't say.
Let Brom show
Sheesh, MF. You unloaded into him. What did it do to you?
Hit like a hunter.
Oh, crazy. She just went ham into that one guy. I'm sorry. You did a what now? You did what now? Did I see that right? Did you just bring that man's back to life? We can't be having that here.
Can you feel the ice?
That's not allowed in this establishment, sir. This is a Wendy's. So can we not do that again? Okay, thank you. Alright, MF. Just spend the mana.
Fish in a barrel.
Just like Brom thought.
Man's is so ignited. Actually, almost impressive.
Learned your lesson?
Nice. Four. Sunsets are wait. Spirit Blossom Festival? Interesting. Hear whispers of a festival in the First Lands where they commune with the dead. How intriguing it must be to speak with those who have long gone. Guests from Ionia make a mention of a sacred flower that blossoms when dead spirits are near. This is something I should certainly investigate. It would make for a rather illuminating discovery. They're working, spirit realm, possibly. So-called afterlife. I must get my hands on one of those flowers. Maybe I would live nicely inside my lantern. Sir? That was a wall? I'm supposed to go over those. Oh dang, he's not by himself. I was hoping he'd by himself. Well, we got a lot of terror stacks. We're gonna want Braum to, yeah, we're definitely gonna want Braum to use an ult here. I should be getting an extra turn here already. Actually huge. Not bad. Oh, so I think it's probably dead. I don't actually know, but okay, it's super dead. Ignite's just gonna kill it. This is not good. I super need Braum to gain an ult here. We're pretty close. Okay, we have it now. Now I just need Braum to go before. Okay, never mind. Save the Poros! We're gonna speed lane heal. I mean, I should still get Braum to do it. No questions asked. You should still ult here. I hope you're not stunning me. Would appear no. What is not? Man, that looks so weak. As the heal when done to Braum. And it's entirely because Braum just has an absurd amount of health. Like, he just actually has a ridiculous amount of HP. Let's play tap. Just so we have it. Hey, everyone gets a little bit of mana back, that's nice. I don't know if anyone needs it. That's misfortunate. A lot of ignite stacks. 28 true damage each hit. And 130 true. Interesting. So it's 158 per turn. A little weird they chose to use the term tick.
You long for release. I can give it to you.
Because as far as, you know, video game terminology is concerned, the term tick typically refers to like one frame, or in some cases a specifically designated period of time, which is usually game dependent, but the most commonly used way for the term tick is to mean one frame. So generally in a 60 FPS game there would be 60 ticks. But obviously in a turn-based combat system that doesn't really make sense. Yep. There. But I don't know. Where do they use that term? Wait, ignites per tick. I know it's because like in League it does per tick, but in League per tick means like every quarter second usually. Sometimes it can mean faster, but or shorter. This is the thing, but usually it means quarter second. Say ticks. I love Minecraft. What? I'm gonna need an explanation on this joke. Because I am confused. I do not understand what you are referring to. I have a strange suspicion. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's fair. Yes, it does. It does in fact work on a tick basis. In fact, one tick pulses are very important. That is in fact how Minecraft Redstone works. Alright, I take it back. I now understand what you mean. Braum might die. Like, actually, Braum might die. Yeah, cleanse everybody. Alright. Listen here. Listen here. I don't need to be jumping to that kind of talk now, do we? The answer is always yes. Bro, Braum won't die. I'm doing everything I can to keep him alive. I have to keep in mind that I can't actually do big heal anymore, which is kind of my own fault. That's going to be a massive heal, though. How many? I can't see. Thank you, Steam Overlay. I couldn't actually see how much damage needed on that guy. Well, Braum gets to go 2. We'll just do time. Maybe we'll get lucky and shoot both of them. Yeah, like that. Alright. These terror stacks are actually kind of obnoxious. Not like in like a bad way. Like, it's a good mechanic. Definitely. It's just like, man. And then there's the passive heal. Yeah. Good job, bro. Ari, rather. Nice. Just absolutely shred through that, man. But looks like dealing 20 per against Firebrand to champion in the region. Next attack will deal 22 much damage. Okay. Which is really bad for Braum. Pretty decent on Ari. Absolutely amazing on Misfortune. Because
Fish in a barrel.
22 bonus damage per tick. Well, not tick, but per hit. Alright, Mans should be dead now. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to spend a bit of mana here. That's okay. He's super dead. Oh, Ari gets to go again. Honestly, actually, Ari, get up Foxfire.
Keep your spirits high.
'Cause this thing's just dead. We can just go into the next. Oh no. Now, how did that happen? Alright, Brom, you can get the kill then. Let me see what Wave 2 is looking like. Bunch of possessed homes. Okay. Bunch of books. And wisps. I'll probably have Brom do a cleanse then, because we're getting really high terror stacks again. I've got 20 over.
Who's ready to die?
Man, Shredder is so strong. Let's get these terror stacks down. There's too many of them. I have a feeling that these terror stacks are going to be quite a common thing we'll be dealing with in boss. Don't know why MF has gained overcharge for firing like that, but she did.
Who's next?
I'm not complaining that she did. I don't know why she did. Oh, you know what? Maybe Rommel did it. I mean, what do I know?
That was satisfying.
Nice. That was actually a really fun combat. Windcust Road, Spring Crystal, Purple Essence. The mist is too thick to enter. Well, what the heck? Can't be having the mist be too thick to enter. If it's too thick to enter, then I can't go in. Oh, yeah. Nothing over here then. I want to go quite to the library wagon yet. Head on over to the other side then. There. Powerful. So what the heck is going on here? Why is this so, like, trapped up, you know? Like, can you imagine working over here? Can you imagine being this Yordle? The sweet scent of the living. So what has escaped our cage? Maybe not a Yordle, maybe it's a little ghoul boy. Go to the beginning of the gauntlet? We do. Imp, that's the term I'm looking for. An impish creature perches over a tome and eyes you suspiciously. Brazen of you to walk about, but you wouldn't be the first fool to defy the will of Thresh. Imp inhales deeply, savoring your spell. It's been years since I've last had a visitor. Why don't we play a game? I'll give you a tome from my collection. All you have to do is answer a few questions correctly. Sure. Ask away. Everything passes through me. I can make you stronger, but eventually weaker. Sometimes I am a grain of sand. What am I? You are time. I think he do be rock, though. Correct? Is that really from a book? That's just a riddle. Ever moving I am, uncertain in unpredictable ways. Pain me is to lose my power. For only unbridled am I. Sailors love me, so much so that, for some, I am their bed forever. Electricity. Sailors love to sleep on the electric bed. These are so easy. Correct. Very good. Lastly, answer me this. I am something you cannot run from. I will never tire, nor do I rest. You may never... Dude, I don't know. I just got the big brain. Big head, big brain. Sorry, that's a quote from a good old Legends of Runeterra card. I love that card. So funny. Anyways, so you may never see me. We are both heading toward each other all the time. Obviously it be the sun, because you cannot look at the sun, and the sun is always there at all time, and we're always heading towards the sun, ever so slowly, just in a circular manner. So obviously it gotta be the sun. Correct. A deal's a deal. I believe I owe you something. Not like I'll miss the tome for long. Let me retrieve it from your corpse later. Okay, thank you for the prayer book, sir. Man, that sure was hard. I've never struggled so hard. Why did they do that? Oops. I thought they were gonna go all the way across. Not transition like that high. Ooh, MF got a new shirt. And a new gun. Realms of the Spirits. Cool. Alright. Ooh. Now that's a shot. One has Sanctuary 2. Biggest thing. Got better armor and then magic defense, a little bit higher evasion, but weaker everything else. Currently I have haste and that's okay. 25% chance on attack to enter stealth. Sure. Anyone else do anything? Place God. Sure. Yeah, sure. I'll just equip it. Why not? Bounty of the Trench. Yeah, sure. Oh, sorry, yeah, I had it for the tentacle. But honestly, that's not that big of a deal. I don't really touched robe. It's got spell shield and prosperity. This is like just all around worse than the cavalry deck. I guess it provides more stats, but at the same time, it provides less. Like, it's just weaker. Alright. Oh. Hey, go along, Mr. Electric Ball of Energy. Have fun. Man, those riddles were... I mean, like, I've never had to use my brain more in my life. You know, like, that was just so tough. It was the most difficult thing I've ever done in a video game. Anyways. I can't remove this. Yeah. Just making sure. Alright. Oh, cool. Got a teleporter. Ah, another prisoner absconded. I can tell by your scent that the unliving curse has yet to stain your being. At least, for now. Okay. Curious that you possess that amulet. You've managed to imbue it so well thus far, but your luck has run out. Only I can grant access to the upper levels. I will not aid any prisoner of Thresh. Just in the center room spins by regular periods that are almost hypnotic. Hold on, this voice speak. Unwelcome guests, state your affair. Who are you? You may call me Ammon. No need to introduce yourselves. I already know all of you. Goings on of the lower levels always reach me. You won't help us, then why don't you attack or stop us? Thresh did not fancy me slaughtering his toys prematurely, so I agreed to stop. You are mortal. You will perish soon enough. Besides, I have been the threads ahead of... oh my god. I have seen the threads ahead of you. Death is in your wake, and it delights me. I'm trapped to such a narrow view of looking at it. This is merely where I currently reside. Are you trapped in the material plane, then? I am here now, and later I will not be. I can leave, but it entertains me to stay. That all could change in term you use in a heartbeat. Do you serve fresh? Again with the narrow view. Does the air serve your lungs? Do you serve the trees that breathe it back? No, they exist in the same space. They are bound by laws agnostic to their desires. Simple models in your mind that you project onto every being you meet, needing everything to fit are tiresome. Control the gate? No, I do not control that gate. I control who enters and leaves through that gate. Fill your levels. Doesn't matter, you'll never see it. It'd be like describing to a fly what happens in a book. There's no point. Hello, hey, mister. Pessimism? Aren't going to be so mean. Astro. A new job. Another lethal encounter with the vault object. Why does this happen so often? Petron confused the biting book with the eating book. Their passing is tragic, but this really shows the value of precise documentation and proper categorization, doesn't it? Requested that Warden Yolanda, who was there at the time, please take some time after grieving to document what she saw. Subjects defy reasoning and often exhibit their most dangerous traits only through observation. We can mitigate the need for test subjects by thoroughly documenting our observations, keeping those records in a central, well-cataloged location, and not losing those records. I must rest. These fatal failings are driving me to frustration. To a frustrated distraction. Right, I'll look at the thresholds. Alright, before we talk to that dude, because I feel like we're going to be talking to him. One, I'm going to save, and two, I'm going to really quickly be right back. I may go grab a drink. I'll be back momentarily. Dang, we're approaching 30 hours on this game. 27.8 hours played. So some of that might be me forgetting to close the game. That tends to happen actually a lot after I finish the stream. I'll forget to close the game out. But still, it's almost 30 hours. And we're only like 2/3 of the way through. But anyways. Let's keep on keeping on. I think that's probably something. Please, no more. Let me rest. Give me rest. We do not serve fresh. You job with him? Yes. I see that now. Anything about the entity outside your room? Gatekeeper Amon? Ordinary fellow. Demon's power comes from its name, their ignorance of its name. Or the true name of a demon. In control of it. Meant it. But he has kept it from us. But even Thresh knows his name. There may be a way, however. I can commune with my signifier mentor. Sorry, not significant. Who has passed to the spirit realm before the ruination. He may have access to such knowledge. How do we commune with him? I've lost the words of the communion. Oh, jeez, over the years. So, a prayer book is one. A monk must breathe a special incense for their words to carry over to the spirit realm. Lastly, a heavenly bell to end the prayer must be blown. Well, it just so happens we have them. We find them wonderful. Who had faith he would find everything, champion? Begin the communion. Come, let us begin. Omnulon, dear child. My heart weeps. What has happened to you? How can I be of service? Master, I have so much to tell you, but we have an urgent request. Anything, Omnulon. There's an entity nearby, trapped in a vessel. He calls himself Amon. I need to know his true name. I see. A moment. Yes, here. Jeffrey. His true name is Amonagoras. Amonagoras. Omnulon, be careful. He is quite dangerous. We shall be, master. Our time grows short. I cannot maintain the communion. Call upon me any time, dear child, when you have the strength. I pray we can meet again, under better conditions. Finds out. Well, I was right. That was actually very important. Thank you, kind sir. I must recover. I do not possess the vitality of my youth anymore. Amon Agorans. You must recover. Beautiful. Chair stuck. Chair stuck. Speak that just name. Amonagoras! What? No! How did you? Don't you dare. Think before you speak your next words. Let us through the gate. Hold your aim in front of you. Thank you, sir. There, just infused with my power. Are you satisfied with that command? Yes. It has been millennia. Never have I suffered such. Well, where it spreads, there's something remaining. Okay, bye. It disappears from the plane? Man's just said, I'm going out. Alright, let's head back to the Anguish cells really quickly, because there is a door here. I don't remember, there was like a, oh, it was the red crystal thing. Yeah, the giant red crystal. Now open this up. Ow, I walked right back in. Right back to the center of the room, pulses with dark energy, like the wake of some terrible disaster. There's the feeling that some of your life force is being drained by the artifact. Putting the crystal could be dangerous, so there's no knowing when you'll be able to leave its grasp. I'm gonna leave. The nightmare crystal seduces your senses, seizing control of your mind, perhaps, and distorts your thoughts, pulling you into its nightmarish dreamscape. Once you submit, there is no turning back. You leave or fail, somehow. Submit. Your mind spins and travels through walls of smoke and spirits until finally arriving at a place unfamiliar. Inside a mind that is not entirely your own. You are a prisoner. Inside your cell, you hear a guard mutter, "Beginning." Then you feel an earthquake and hear a crash as the guard swings. From your cell, you can see the crushed guard. He's within reach. Grab the guard's foot and drag him into the cell with you. There's a large key ring on his belt and a hood covering his face. Are we playing D&D right now? Pull back the hood. Curiosity strikes your fancy as you slowly pull back the hood covering his head. Your horror, he has no head underneath. Instead, there's just a shadowy orb of smoke and tendrils that assault your senses. Look away as fast as you can, but it's too late. You received fatal damage in the nightmare and are torn from the vision. The damage you suffered was immense, and the pain felt very real, so much so that as you were pulled out of the nightmare, you took damage. Ow. Let's try that again. Submit. Continue. Take the key ring. You find the right key and unlock your cell. The door swings open and you step forward into the hall. You note other prisoners are locked in similar cells to your own, but the whole underground prison seems as if it's about to collapse at any minute. Escape. I don't have time. The surface level floor is wide and open. Large pillars at the edges of the room, and intricate patterns carved into the archways. Up ahead, a bright light shines through an open gate. Suddenly, a figure passes in front of the gate and blocks the light, casting a shadow across the floor. You become aware of thousands of anonymous eyes in the shadows of the archway. The figure wears a dark cloak. You see a blasting wand holstering the belt. Blasting wand is the name of an item in League of Legends. Hear what the figure has to say. Have you come to bear witness? The figure standing in the gate asks you. Without moving the length of one room, you are now at the threshold of the door right in front of him. You can make out no features. His presence is unsettling. You will come to see, and death will be free of your fear, it says. The figure reaches out and grabs you, filling you with pain. You receive fatal damage. Dang! I have to go for the blasting wand. Ow. Continue. Submit. Continue. Key ring. Escape. Reach for the wand. Raise the blasting wand toward the figure. If it is my destiny, so be it. Everything is happening all at once now, it says. You squeeze the base of the blasting wand and disintegrate the figure. Nothing stands in the way of your freedom now. We're making it out of the nightmare scenario completely. The nightmare crystal manifests a reward for you. Ritual pendant of power. Why? Thank you, sir. Region map. Let me just make sure I'm not... I don't believe... Relic Hall... Yeah, the Relic Halls is where I'm missing stuff. That's for... That's because I didn't go back yet. Which actually, it's honestly just faster for me, I think, to just walk up the stairs. Rather than teleport. Ugh. Reward. Ancient cauldrons. What's for Brum? More attack power, less health though. So honestly, man's got 6k health. I think I'm okay with that. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, probably a good time to spend a couple more. I have so many of them. I'm going to be using them more. In fact, actually, give an mana poke. Ooh. I sure hope the game doesn't crash. Oh, I think it crashed. Dang it! Ah! Why does this happen? I still don't know. I had I need to... It's so frustrating, too. I've looked into it, because I just got the good old-fashioned, Good old-fashioned Windows Explorer restarting because it crashes. I have looked into it so many times, done everything that I have seen to fix it, and it just keeps happening. For whatever reason, this game does not like it when Windows Explorer crashes. It just completely crashes the game. I'm gonna give it a minute. Thankfully, I'm pretty sure we saved relatively recently. We'll have to redo the little D&D thing there, the nightmares. But I did save like right before we did the ritual with the communion, right? That'll be relatively quickly to get back. It's not that big of a deal. It's not like we lost a lot of progress. And I hate when this happens. I don't understand why it keeps happening. I have done so much to try to fix it, and it just doesn't want to happen. Application is not responding. It may respond again. You wait. Yo, task manager, what do you got to say to me? Also, doesn't help now. I have absolutely no audio preview whatsoever. Waiting on 13 Firefox processes running, and I only have one tab open. That doesn't sound right. Oh boy. I mean, I can still see the chat. Streamlabs is not caught up yet, so Streamlabs will not display the chat. Chat's broken as far as visuals on stream are concerned. Yeah, it's so weird. I don't know why it's got 13 different processes with only a single tab. Rune King is currently not responding in any capacity. Well, so in that case, we'll just end the process. We'll just relaunch it. We saved relatively recently. It's not that big of a deal. I make a new tab. 13 Firefox processes. I close the old one. Now we're at 10 Firefox processes. Wow. I'm just gonna close our Firefox. See if that helps with Firefox processes. Yeah, that's way better. So wasn't responding for a hot second there. I mean, like, nothing is responding right now. Streamlabs is back up. I have no idea what audio levels look like, but that's okay. I kind of vaguely know how we are. Alright. There we go. Yep. Let's skip cinematic. We don't need to see Diego dump his wife into the waters and cause everything to go wrong. Now we're still at 12. And one of them's not responding. Good job, Firefox. Alright, well, whatever. I'll continue to try to figure out what the problem is afterwards. Where are we? I'm pretty sure we're just before we did the communion. So I'm not that concerned about progress. Yeah. I don't know if the enemies will have respawned. Doesn't. Oh, this dude's gone. Did it autosave? Hang on. We didn't lose any progress. It autosave. Sick! Actually... Alright. Well, that's pretty good. That's nice. Thank you, autosave. Oh yeah, because it autosaves when you go up a floor. Nice! That's what I'm talking about. Well, I'm gonna do that one. I'm gonna open this up, but otherwise, yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, interesting. That's a different enchantment on it now. Huh. I don't know. Because it had a gold one before, now it has thorns. Which I'm okay with it having thorns. Honestly, thorns makes more sense for Braum there, but cool. That's everything here. I missed a page. Where was it? Oh, wait. Okay. Past the riddle, the Riddler, up here. Ow. I just kind of took that intentionally. I'm not gonna lie. My new job. Vault's contents are a hierarchical mess. As wardens, we must be able to locate and describe any object in our care. We cannot, in good faith, say that this is currently the standard. That's better. That's better screen management. I've begun drafting sample documentation for one of the Vault's older artifacts. It was a nameless tome, large and dusty. Our documentation suggested as evil and whispers your own darkest thoughts. Anyone can see that this sort of vague descriptor is without value and far beneath the quality bar a Vault Warden must set for themselves. What is a darkest thought? It is the book whispering? Really? It has no lips. With a tome this dangerous, precision is crucial. I've taken it upon myself to study the book's effects properly. I am of sound mind and already find it quite simple to ignore the book's effects. Use this to establish a baseline effect category, radius, and intensity, with which we may categorize all such objects. Rail, Warden of Rifles. That's supposed to be, like, Morellonomicon? Is that what they're referencing? Morello? Or, as it used to be called, the Morello Necronomicon, but not just Morellonomicon. I don't know. Believe it or not. As far as, like, the items of League are concerned, I actually don't know, like, all of them. It's kind of hard to. So a lot of it's not really, like, explicitly stated. Don't believe there's flavor text on items. Arcane Forge and Anthenium. Relocation is dependent on. Big purple crystals. That is all. I'm sorry. I found a what? What is that? Explain. I have two of these. I have found one prior. Is there like a trash option? Kind of like trash an item? What a thing. What does this even provide? I wish I could. There's not an option. I can't trash them. Everywhere you look, there's a Teemo. Just always finds his way into everything, you know? It's quite an emo. What is that? Only Afro. See. Oh, yes, lore. Delightful agony. Huh. Wonder who this is written by. They relish the misery of my little menagerie. Their souls seethe inside the rain, fragment their former selves, roiling within like a boiling water. Face after face surfaces behind the glass, features twisted in expressions of agony, hate, and fear. I savor everyone. No doubt they can see out of the glass and into the living world amidst the press and throng of their fellow prisoners. No doubt they long to touch it again, free themselves, break out and flee my control. Their torment is delicious. I've never had one escape before. Though she still belongs to me. I saw it in his eyes, the glorious fear and pain. And though she defies me, a part of her still trapped within my lantern. She knows too. I intend to take her back. Dang, Thresh! It's kind of creepy. That is in reference to Senna and Lucian from the cinematic, and also just from the lore. I doubt it'll be covered in this one.
These markings are like the ones I found in the Blessed Vault.
Well, given
Your people made them?
where we
Yes, the Visani, my ancestors. These artifacts belong to them. It's a strange feeling to see the traces they left behind. This is the closest I've ever been to them. It feels like the closest I've ever been to anyone.
That's not true. We're here.
That's also true.
You believed yourself the only one, yes?
Through countless centuries, though that seemed impossible. But what is that demon Thresh doing with their artifacts?
Have you found something?
I am unsure.
What is it?
Oh,
It's another sunstone. A vessel. This must be the one Gangplank brought here for Thresh. But this one seems dim, as if it's been drained. Yet still, I can hear something. Something from within. Voices and feelings. Memories that feel familiar. If these are my ancestors' memories, why can't I see them clearly? They call to me, but they feel foreign. Is there something wrong with me?
If
Well-
your people truly held secrets, it is no surprise that Thresh would be trying to steal them.
I'll never know what secrets this sunstone held, but at least I can keep it with me. Perhaps it will be useful later. For now, though, there are more pressing matters.
An interesting discovery. Perhaps this will connect you to your ancestors. No one should be alone.
Brom sat right
I
in front
hope
of you
that
also,
is true.
who very much believes the opposite. Well, well. A bit of backstory. Not that I don't already kind of know her backstory. I don't actually, you know, I'm not gonna lie. It's been a long time since I've actually looked at Ari lore. It might have changed. I don't think it has, but it could have.
I've been preparing for this.
Right? You can't be brooding and angsty if you're not alone. Everyone knows if I want to be the brooding guy in the corner of the tavern, I have to be alone. You can't be the brooding guy in the corner of the tavern by yourself. Or not. I mean, you can. Sorry. You can't be the brooding guy in the corner of the tavern with friends. That just doesn't make any sense. Oh, first one into stealth? That's pretty cool. I can't wait for her to get one shot. Alright, well. At least I was wrong.
Not even breaking sweat.
Well, I tapped. I'm really hoping Ari gets a second turn here. Could actually really use it. Nope. Alright, that's fine. So MF and Braum have bonus damage. Rude! Also rude. Alright, Misfortune. Let's shred. Alright, not bad, not bad. Go ahead and stun that guy up.
Easy.
The Grim Revenant's gonna be the hard one to deal with. Though, for the most part, I mean, the stun is definitely going to help, but...
All good things take time.
Sure. Nice. Nice.
Take heart.
Now, only one. Thing slowed twice. Huge.
You're running out of steam.
As tempting as it is to use MF ult 3, it does a lot of damage. I might have Braum ult. I want to use Braum ult, so I need to maintain ult charge. Just left out. Because I need to cleanse.
I am unbreakable.
Running way too high up on the terror stats.
Got my finger on the trigger.
Big damage coming through. MF should be full health now, yeah. Either full or very close to. Two shots. Huge crit. Let's go.
Who's next?
Alright, nice.
Winter's bite can be unforgiving.
That was a little rough, but not too bad. So we got stuff down here. I guess we'll go this one. Not what I meant by stuff, but it's what we have.
So
You
many
literally can't
hands,
even see
so
the wisp
little
back
time.
there, really. He's so hidden. Alright. Let's just start by basically murdering the wisp, I guess. Oh hey, that's fun stealth. Nice.
My shield is my sword.
Right, Braum. Good big crit. Eh, close enough.
I warned you.
Got stealth back again? Dang. That's crazy. No, not Ari! Rip Ari.
You than me.
mean, the fight's certainly doable without her, but it's nice to have. Alright, one bozo has been stunned. Ow! Okay. Gotta be careful about power lane. Nice. Ooh.
Feel the power growing.
Steady on.
Okay, Brom. Well, to push them back, so that's good. Oh, rip MF. Never mind. Be good.
Thank you, little one.
How generous.
Oh. It's not really a lot of damage if they're not tapped. Which I suppose we can try to accomplish. I mean, MF does get to move, like, really quickly. It's very possible that she'll be more than okay. Oh, nice. I gained an extra turn. You'd love to see it. You know what? I don't think we've done bombardment yet. Let's do it.
No mercy.
Why not, right? What's the problem? We haven't seen it yet, I don't think. Me thinks there was a bug there. I don't know why. Something tells me that might have been maybe not quite how that's supposed to look. Just a minor hun. I wonder why that happened. I missed. Ooh, okay. Ooh, Shield of the Thrill. What's up, fighting again? 20% max HP. Oh, it's just a big shield.
Even boulder cracks.
That is true, Brom. Even boulders crack. Oh, nice crit. Ow. Why I gotta bully Ari like that? Dang, her Brom shield. Nice. Exactly what you want to see.
That's gotta hurt.
Ari's full on essence now. Also ready. Probably don't want Braum ult again for the plan.
Another one down.
I believe there's a way to get Ari to cleanse people. It might be one of her other abilities, but I'm just not using very often. but also a little bit easier to have Braum cleansed. Probably up like that.
Another notch on my gun.
Yeah, I'm gonna want Braum to ult very, very soon here. In fact, I'm gonna have Braum ult right now. Dang. We'll see crushing us ult another time. Oh, King Toro. You know, I'm glad I just cleansed everybody of terror, huh? Ooh, let's go again. Let's not do that. I don't want her to actually do something here. I don't particularly want MF to either. Well, I want MF to delay hers until after Braum goes. Because I'm just gonna have Braum do it again. To get all of that, all those stacks away. Pretty sure MF will come out of this with one stack for killing the guy, but let's take a look at the rest of them.
So cute when they struggle.
There we go. Things have been a little buggy today. Well, it's just like a bad way. Probably check to see if there's something up with greedy. See if there's like something going up with like the files and stuff. Because I noticed it when I launch the game, I get some error messages because it can't, for whatever reason, it can't sync with the Steam Cloud. I don't know if that's up with.
It's too late.
Because clearly I have access to the internet. So, I don't know why it's having trouble syncing with Steam Cloud, but I don't really even use Steam Cloud anyways, so it's not like it's that big of a deal. Like, it's all saved on my computer, but it might be worth doing a quick file repair. I've been to do that a couple, well, not really a couple times, but I had to do it the other day with RimWorld. I was getting a lot of errors with naming and stuff. A lot of stuff wasn't getting named properly, or just wasn't even getting named in general. So I had to do that so I could get some actual names on stuff.
What a shame! Defying success.
Oh, nice, Ari. Extra turn? Well, unfortunately, I'm going to use that to do an AoE Spiritman. We're at 9 stacks. That'd be a really good time to do it.
You are more kind than
Back to it.
Huge.
Gotcha.
And stun him as well. MF just is to constantly act. It's actually
like a
crazy. The recovery time is so fast.
I warned ya.
Never saw me coming.
Well, on to the next, whatever. Ooh, people are about to level up to 24. It'll be interesting to see what we get for 24. That's my bad. Damn him! Had Warden Rastifer rejected my proposal for studying the Nameless Tome. Even threatened to demote me for keeping it over long in my quarters. Because my proposal was without flaw, and demotion is an unreasonable reaction. I suspect Rastifer's actions have had... Oh, man. Actions here have a double intent. He clearly plans to usurp my research and my proposal for his own prestige. I've arranged for a more persuasive argument. I have another powerful artifact, which was woefully miscategorized. While Rastifer's death will be tragic, it will serve to nudge the Warden's thinking into a safer, more pragmatic direction. Yeah, Warden of Thresholds. Wow. He basically just said, he gonna murder a man. He's gonna murder his boss, because his boss said, no, you can't do that.
I've been preparing for this.
Hey, Miss Walker Librarian. Those have one-shot Aubrey like 5 times. Maybe it'll happen again! Who knows?
Let Rome show you.
Oh, okay. Not this time. Not yet. What even is that? Oh, that's Share Pain? Cool. That honestly makes me almost want to hard focus hit. Since everything else will get hit. And then it applies concussion to all of them as well. Why would I not do that? Look at that. And now it's all alone. Why is lonesome? Waiting to be put out of its misery.
You don't scare me.
Fortunately, I can't power lane anything right now without having serious repercussions. If I'm not, I will just balance lane stuff. Ooh, that was a crit too. Shredder really does shred people, huh? I mean, you would hope it would, right? You know, maybe this is the thing that has cleanse up on it. Might be thing I add to it. Could also be on this. I guess speed lane cleanses 2 debuffs. Should probably using that a little bit more. That's fine. Ooh, a Mind Reaper? That's a big hefty boy. Big hefty terror charges. Alright. Okay, that's fine.
I'm waiting.
I am allowed to do that now without having any bad things happen.
I warned ya.
Let's put the first. Fine, soon. Alright, so Braum is going to ult on his next turn. No questions on that one. Dang. Just keep shooting the one guy, huh? Okay, Ari, get up, Foxfire. MF, quite tap for this guy. I need to get him out of here. This pushback's actually gonna be really good. Yeah.
Save the Boros.
That is
Someone
not
get me
what you
some
wanted
help.
to see. Honestly, cleansing no longer matters. Let's do it.
That's Captain Fortune.
Aye, aye, Captain. Oh yeah, that is definitely broken. There's definitely something wrong there. Well, MF now has that going. Okay, Brom. For the safety of the party.
Here we go.
I think hoping for a crit's not good enough here, though. Let's just Shredder.
Locked and loaded.
Free stuns.
Who's next? It's good to feel loved.
Yeah, even the damage from this is bugged. There's a mountain brackets. I wonder then if did it do damage? I didn't actually see. Okay, it does have the number in there, so it might still be doing damage. That is actually concerning if it's not doing damage. Let's see. Okay, I have a crit, so it's definitely doing damage. That's good.
Gotcha.
As long as it's still doing damage, it's not that big of a deal.
Good fight.
I'm actually a little curious. Everyone's gonna level up here, so it's huge. Level 24 on everybody. Love to see it. Rune shard and an upgrade point. Cool. That's probably gonna be most of our level ups for a little while. Okay. I really just want to check something. I just want to see if this is like a known thing. Or if this is just like a files issue, if there's like a problem with validating files going on. If so, I will do that after the stream. Misfortune, ultimate bug? Nope. Patches. Maybe the Steam community page? Like discussions? Bug reporting? Don't know. Without, like, spending a lot of time digging online for it. I'd have to do, like, a lot of looking around, and I'm not going to spend too much time on that right now. I'll do it later. I just mostly want to see if there's, like a known issue, so I know what the problem is. If needs Rob. Borrow. Biggie. Ray. Zeo. Mal. Oh. The arcane tome rests silently on its pistol. Activate glyphs. The tome will attempt to empower itself with nearby glyphs to activate the summoning spell. Oh. I see. Okay. That prelude. This is an introduction added by archivists studying this tome. To avoid accidents, these glyphs were weaved with magics that would allow harmonious activation. Disharmonious glyphs would cause unstable and dangerous energy. Glyphs will simply not activate if there is a disharmonious combination. Glyphs that are synchronous need to be active at the same time as its pair. Otherwise, their power is muted. Oops. There's Mal, Zio, Ray, Grob, Varro, and Agi. Only 3 runes can be active at any time. Whenever state Mal is in, Ray must be in the opposite. Zio and Ray are synchronous, and so are Agi and Varro. Grob is disharmonious with everything. So never use Grob. Okay, so whatever state Mal is in, Ray has to be the opposite. Zio and Ray are synchronous, so those two always have to be the same. Agi and Varro always have to be the same. Never activate Grob. Okay. That's all we gotta say. Or sees a secret tab and flips to it. As she mouses the words on the page, the words light up, and the fortifying spell empowers her. Page is spent and dissipates harmlessly. Okay. So Zio, Mal and Ray have to be opposite. Let's put Ray on. Ray has to be synchronous with Zio. Over here. I forgot where. Those two have to be the same. Mal needs to be off. Grob is disharmonious with everything. Let's make sure they're right. Yeah, okay. They just want to activate it as a disarmament. Okay, so never use Grob. Unless by itself, I guess, technically, right? And then Agi and Varro have to be synchronous with each other. So in theory, this is just an accurate one. Nothing happened. Okay. Deactivate, deactivate. In that case, let's do the opposite. Let's activate Mal. Activate these two. Which is probably what it wanted. I just want to see if there's like multiple things you can do with it. Yeah, that's part of the Arcane Tome. Summon the living being. Why not? I'm but a humble servant. His thrush calls on my services. But I may be of some assistance to you. I will bid you this boon 3 times. Whenever the being addresses you, you may choose an item to give me. I will return you a more powerful version of it. I'll bid you this boon 3 times. Offer a weapon. I think the play here is I want to give things that are epic, if possible. Oh, I can't give epics, only rare. Okay. One moment. Yeah, okay. So it just brings in. Okay, so it's just free enchantment upgrade. That's totally fine. But for weapons and armor only. Sure. My service complete. I am no longer bound by this tome. Perhaps another world. We shall meet again. Okay, thank you, sir. Or madam. Whatever you are, really. Thank you, being of another world. That's probably better, right? Let's go, bro. Good chance up. Dang, it's already 9? Crazy. I'm sure flies when you're playing this game, huh? Honestly, I think it says combat is so long, but it doesn't feel bad. You know, like long combats in Final Fantasy are just like, whoa, doing this for the next 10 minutes, right? But in this game, it's like, okay, what am I doing this turn? So, not to hate on Final Fantasy. I don't dislike Final Fantasy at all. But it definitely sometimes can be a little of a chore to play. Ooh, nice crit, MF. And stealth. Let's go. Ah, good old classic crit Braum. No, not Ari. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Okay, time for Shredder.
Tell me a secret.
Only one stun out of that,
That'll
huh?
teach ya.
Yeah, that's fine, I guess. That's 2 stuns.
My hunger is fading.
Huge. Overdrive. Can you with 2 time? Alright, crit Braum coming through. And actually, Braum's gonna use level 2. There's one of them.
Not even breaking sweat.
Other one's probably dead here. Little guy, yep. 2 crits,
Waste
crazy.
of ammo.
And that is the last one. Easy combat.
Now we feast.
Not gonna lie, I got really confused for a moment. Ow. I looked over and saw the stream, which is delayed, ever so slightly. I was like, wait, are we not done? No, we were. Just being dumb. Actually, that one. But oh yeah, we have like ability points and stuff to spend. Oops. Okay, we use Heartbreaker quite a bit, but also I haven't really used Double Up in a while. It might be worth it actually then in that case. I mostly just use Shredder. It might be bad to do this too. Hey, you know, let's do it. Why not? Definitely want Strut to grant haste. I think use Heartbreaker quite a lot. Increase the damage it does. Pike, 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 pike. Good. E? Ari. Foxfire, probably. That sounds good. Recovery time on it. Eloise? Overheals into damage shield. It's interesting. I'm not gonna take it, but that's a really interesting way to go. Brom. You're a weird one. Let's think I don't really use any of like Brom's actual abilities. That's fine. And good old Yasuo. Maybe it's Yasuo that has the if bleeding stuff. I don't remember. I'm not concerned about the mana cost, because I'm honestly, if I'm going to use that, I'm never going to be using it for cost. It's always going to be for free. Rune. Gunslinger. Pike's already maxed on that one, so I'm going back in turn. I mean, I could technically go a little over, but I'd rather not. Stealth. Ari, however. No, that's just better. Allow me. That's just better. Strictly better. I mean, that's like good too, though. Kraken protection. Not too good. Almost attack. Attack power increases. Percent. Do that. Let's do that too. Rom's got 4 to 5 damage taken. Yasuo here. Not that much attack power. Okay. Cool. That's runes and abilities all slotted. This is a teleport. Oh, this is like a big teleport. Okay, so like all the big areas. Sick. And this is the inter-dungeon teleporter. So we need to go up there for actual progress, or we can go here for not actual progress. For secrets. Dang. We can't go here for secret. The secrets are being secretive. Alright, typically there's a rest spot right before big fight. And I'm going to rely on that if there is a big fight. If not rest, or not heal up. Because, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could... Actually, you know what? I don't even need that, right? Because I can just teleport out of here, rest, and then teleport right back in and go right back up the stairs. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna go back to the landing. We're gonna, I mean, maybe check out some shops too. There might be some like potions. I think we're okay on potions. I should probably sell a bunch of items. Definitely gonna come down here and sell the old stuff we're not using. Let's sell from Leviathan onward. Actually, these are both weapons. Oh, you know what? He probably doesn't have the runer equipped right now. That's probably why. Kind of weird that I got unequipped, but everyone else's didn't. Means we're not using it. I don't think. I'll still hold on to them, just in case for some reason need them. All of those can go. Oh, so many of these. All of this can go. I know some of these are like this one and stuff. Some of these Lucky Watch and stuff is like a thing we got for like doing a quest, but honestly, is it worth it? The answer is no. No, it's not. If there are secrets with that stuff, I will get them on my own. That reminds me. I just happen to have 2 of them. Fine. What do you sell? Solari Scimitar. Oh, that is pretty good for Yasuo. That's kind of good though. I won't worry about that. A lot of trade-offs on a lot of those gear here. Kind of far. Stamina and evasion. Bonus damage and stamina. Hey, Banshee's Veil. A real item in League of Legends. Spell shield. Interesting. What's over monocle? Of a Saya field guide. Damage. Bonus damage crit. That'd be good for also. I'm not. You know, I don't think. Oh, get it out. Okay. We can buy stuff back to you, actually. I absolutely need one of them, like the pocket watch, the stereo locket. Yeah, actually, I will just grab those because those were rewards, and those are special. So we'll buy those. Probably a little bit of a waste of gold, but I have so much money, I don't really care. Speaking of which, I was just checking to see if I had the work. All right, let's head back in. Okay. Specials library? Library back in. Yeah, see, notifications are just like always in the worst spot, huh? I know they're not visible on stream, but maybe they do just like cover up
Thresh's
an annoying
chamber.
spot on the screen.
Impressive. How can you tell?
I mean, look at the door. It has villainous bastard written all over it.
I see.
Aren't you gonna offer to tear it down?
Haha, yes. Brom is tired of asking and waiting.
Brom, do it. Jeez.
After you, my friends.
Well done.
All right. Got inside. You know what? I said I was gonna rest and I didn't. All I did was go to the shop, sell stuff, buy nothing, and then not rest. I have a feeling we might not be fighting Crash. A hunch. But, you know, just in case. Want to have everybody tipped up. There is a rest spot here. Oh. That's okay. So long as we... In fact, we'll also eat. I'll take the cab. We'll eat more of the stew or whatever. Right. Let's go, Thresh. Let's do this. Let's get in there. Hi, Thresh. How you doing? How you doing, buddy? You doing good?
Are we interrupting? Please say yes.
You are too late. My plan is already in motion. It's so delicious when mortals put up a fight. As your hope slowly drains away, it will make your suffering so much sweeter.
It is you who is going to suffer. You cannot defeat us.
Well...
Dead or alive, it doesn't matter. I simply time to summon this world's new king.
Oh, are we already? Is it already time? Okay. Hi, Thresh. Horrifying Visage adds 2 stacks of terror to all champions each time. Yeah, I knew that was coming in. Terrifying speed, haste by 30%. Interesting. And immune to stun. Got a lot of combat abilities. Hey, Flay does heavy damage, applies 5 stacks of terror. And the hazard, which applies 20 stacks of terror to all champions outside of the safe zone. Oh, gee. 31,000! Alright, let's do this. Let's get this bread. Get this dub. I'll start right off with spending mana, honestly. I mean, I have no reason not to. Right?
Expecting a thank you?
I owe you one.
Fortune, though, however,
How generous.
you get tapped up. So, none of those really do anything for me, so. Braum will probably be using his ult quite a lot, if I'm being honest. Rudder, power line. Nice crits. Oh, the Wild Size Terror, what's up with that? Nope. Debuffs. 5 stacks every turn? Oh, bruh. Okay. Oh boy. Braum is gonna have a hard time. Well, sorry, Braum. I don't know if I can. Oh no, I can. No, that's the no. That this in speed lane is not fast enough. Oh no, it should no, because Braum shouldn't get hit by the stacks until his turn comes around. Alright, Sunder applied. And Braum no longer has stacks. Thresh used Lantern. That's kind of neat. Let's do that. Get the Ignites going as well. Alright, Braum's gonna ult, get everyone cleansed. Because we're getting a little high on stacks here. We're gonna be playing the Braum uses his ult throughout this entire fight team. Get that back up. Apply this again. Ult ready. I'm assuming this means Thresh is using the box. Man, this Thresh model looks so cool. Yep, the box. Anyone inside of it? Ooh. It's going to gain 20 stacks of terror. Extra turn. Don't mind if I do. Extra turn. Don't mind if I do. Extra turn. Don't mind if I do. Already does need to apply something though. Alright, Braum. I think it's finally time for you to get concussive blows up. Or to get concussion on Thresh. It's been kind of painful not having it. Thresh is going down pretty hard right now. In fact, I might actually... We're doing okay on our stacks. We're gonna use Foxfire to get a small burst of damage in there. Gain the extra turn. Another burst. That's gonna happen right at the end too. In fact, Thresh might die before Alri gets to Devour, which is totally fine. Not even about a cleansing. That's how confident I am. Literally one crate here might even be enough to kill him. It's gonna be very, very low. And easy. We did it. First try. Not bad.
Your scheming is at an end, torturer.
We're looking really bad for some.
My scheming? Oh no. My victory is already at hand. A new ruination will come to Bilgewater. It will cover the world, and then I will return. All the souls in the world shall be mine.
I need to look something.
Thank the goddess. He's gone.
Yeah, spirits don't usually return after I put that much lead into them.
He will.
Said a ruination would cover the world. What has he done?
It's Gangplank. We have unfinished business with that bucket of bilge slop.
We must press ahead.
Great. The Graydens. Right. That was a great time. Big ol' save of the game. Nice. Alright. Sorry, I need to look up something. Ruined King. Thresh. Second. Mark Oliver. Okay. Now to check one other thing, Marco. I assume he's the normal voice of Thresh. That's not the thing that's causing an issue. Yeah, he's the normal voice for Thresh. Generally. Is he not? Okay, I guess not. And who's the VA for base eyes? I don't know what it was. There was something about Thresh's voice underneath all of the layering and processing, obviously. There was something about it to me that sounded very much, it was very like reminiscent of Silka. I was wondering if it was the same voice actor. Both. But no, it is not. Two different people. It's the normal Thresh voice actor, as far as League of Legends is concerned, both in the animated shorts and stuff, as well as in normal League of Legends. Part of the eye. Cool. Found a rest spot. Patient, I've been out. Oh, this is gorgeous. Love the parallax.
The magic here is poisonous. Makes me want to flee.
I feel it too. A great unhealed scar.
But you can heal it, yes?
We can try.
Well, now that isn't something. I don't know what. Dear Callista. Callista, I have served with you for many years now, and I know this well. You are no traitor. I am incensed to hear your name spoken with such disrespect, though I know the king is distraught and not in his right mind. Tomorrow we sail for Helia. I wish that I could put aside the sense of unease that grows as our hour draws near. I saw the hesitance and weariness on your face as you bade the court your farewell for the... Know that I share your feeling. It is difficult to tell what tomorrow's journey will bring. I have no doubt that you will faithfully lead us to the Blessed Isle. Rest assured, I will be by your side. I'll not forgive myself if something were to happen to you. Alright. We did get some... like an MF chest key, I think. Oh, not anything particularly great. Maybe a better ring here. Still less power, but better chance, higher haste. Plus you get Zonya's damage shield. Less power, but more haste and evasion. Oh, no, that's what it was. It was Ari. Now we got Conjurer's Robes. I'll take it. Probably upgrade it. It was like ever so slightly better. I'll take it though. Why not? Does increase crit. That'll probably want to get changed out. Everyone should be relatively good. I'm going to do a quick enchantment round. Conjurer. Got a lot of purple essence, so might as well. Then what did I have on her before? It was the shielding thing. Yeah, Sanctuary. I'll play it again. It also, like, default has rejuvenation on it, which is pretty cool. That should help Ari stay alive a little bit. Rest up. Yes, I would love to watch conversations.
Captain?
You're not as discreet as you think. I know about your nightly hunts.
Sometimes I struggle to keep my instincts in check. If you fear I'm a danger to the group,
No, nothing like that. You've managed to balance incredible power with restraint. More than I can say for most. But watching you cut loose, well... I'm just glad you're on our side.
It's an honor to fight alongside you all. Until this is over, I will treat your cause and your enemies as my own.
That's music to my ears.
Alright, though. I have nothing more to say on that.
Hike, I have wondered, what has led you to hunt as you do?
I don't speak of the living man I once was.
That's fair.
To see the path forward, we must sometimes look back.
I don't seek anything. I simply am.
Fair.
Then what's the harm in discussing it?
I had a talent for butchering jawfish.
Ooh.
A dangerous
going to.
task. One few can survive.
But I could, until my crew cut my line, left me to die in a beast's belly. I was spared and given new strength, but at a cost, an obligation to drown my betrayers and their kind in their own blood.
Then your vengeance is not indiscriminate.
There is no purpose or need to question it.
The man you were before, would he have?
I'd suggest you ask him, but he's dead.
Yes,
That's fair.
perhaps he is.
Well, I don't know. They're actually gonna give a little backstory on Pike. I mean, that's like the Spark Notes version of it, but yeah, that's basically what happened. Got his line cut and basically abandoned by his crew, and now he's back as basically a spirit of vengeance, if you will. That's the whole thing with the list. If your name is on the list, Pike will kill you. How you get on the list is a little unknown, but just don't be on the list.
Ari, you search for answers. What can you remember of your life before?
I have many memories, many lives within me. My own is the life that I wish to leave furthest behind. There is a haze, but I remember a man I loved. He was a painter. He could find beauty in all things. In me.
I see.
Excuse me?
Yes, we were happy for a time. But then...
I can guess.
It was a long time ago. I've never forgiven myself, but isolating myself from the world has done nothing to dull the pain.
When we hurt the ones we love, even when we have no choice, it can be a difficult thing to outrun.
You remind me of him.
An artist who paints with a blade.
One that makes me laugh.
Oh, I ship it. All right. A bit of a concern here. Very close. I'm emboldened to commit my thoughts through putting pen to paper in ways that I have not. I could not speak them aloud to you. Each time I see you from afar, I am stirred. King Spear, his most trusted lieutenant, strong, commanding, and altogether striking. I thought to tell you again how I felt, but said I see it to my duty, you to yours. King Spear and Shield, we shall remain forever at one another's side, but I fear never together. Others remark on my strength. If only they knew that I do not have the strength to part with the necklace I tried to gift you. The necklace you refused. Okay. Almost a little obsessed. Alright, Yeah, I'll take the teleporter. The issue that I'm having is if we have really time to keep going, or if I should just hold it now.
Thresh has fallen.
I'll keep going.
That demon couldn't hold up his end of the bargain. But I don't need him or his secret. My will to rule Bilgewater is greater than any musty romance.
Musty?
Wait! Don't release him!
Gangplank, you're a dead man.
It looks like my audience has arrived. Your new king is here, Fortune.
Man, that Mercer's great.
I've had enough of your schemes, Thresh. It's time to take what I'm owed.
Yes. I can feel your desire, your fury. Now, release me.
Gangplank! Stop!
You seek to trap me in this bauble. I am no weakened shade. I will be contained no longer. You cannot keep my love from me. My passion
Oh.
will burn this world until she is once again at my side.
Viego's theme is in the background right now. At least the motif was.
King, wretch.
I love that. I'm a big fan of the Viego motif. Oh, Gangplank's floating. That's new. This is not a development I expected. Alright, I should have looked. What has he got? Applies a stack of mist each turn, immune to stun, legendary haste. Cool. What does mist do? I have no idea. Alright, well, we'll find out later, I guess. We'll find out when it happens. Mist barrier X8. Reduces all non-true damage by 5% per stack. Speed lane removes 1 stack? What? Alright.
How you fight.
That's insane. That's insane. Mist. Upon reaching 10 stacks, can use Unleash Mist. Does extreme magic damage each time. It removes all stacks of mist. Only usable with Gangplank. Only usable in this one. Okay. Cool. Oh, it's kegs. Sick. I'm curious then, if I do this... Okay. Bringing MF was a great idea. That'll remove all stacks of mist very quickly. Sick. Yo! So I'm just vibing to the music right now. It's a really interesting mix, actually. Got elements of like the typical Bilgewater instrumentation and elements of the typical Shadow Isles stuff. Like the primary instruments for Viego's theme. And it's playing a very Bilgewater melody. I dig this. This is sick. This is amazing, actually. I live for this kind of stuff. You got like the choir in the background too. You don't really have a choir in Bilgewater. I don't have to get like shanty-esque like singing, but no real like choir stuff. This is really cool though. I dig it. Oh yeah, that is the Bilgewater theme. That's so cool. God. Who composed this game? I have to know. They're a genius. I'm sorry. Can you not do that, please? Thanks. I should probably be checking his stacks. Yeah, okay. So I should probably deal with that. Alright, that's fine. We'll speed lane. Honestly, it'll probably be fine. MF doesn't have a crazy amount of health.
I needed that.
Okay. Got a lot of stacks of mist at this point, so... Powder! Great timing too, actually, on this. Dispel all of it. You know what? I think it's time. I think it's time to see Crushing Assault.
This is it, friend.
Hopefully this one's not bugged. Well, that's sick. Pretty cool. Oh, we got a huge damage shield on everybody too. Like a whole bunch of stacks. Yeah, we got the shield. I think we'll be okay. MF's got a lot of coming her way. Well, just double tap it, get the crit chance up. Apply some ignite. Alright, gets Foxfire. Bump can do that number. I need to pop Gangplank's mist stacks. Right, Oh, he has become Mistforged. That's my bad. I wasn't paying attention to the stacks. Sorry. Alright, she needs to heal herself. I don't suppose I can pop them now, can I?
Point and
Let's find out. Yes, I can. But not actually.
Strong.
Well, he's actually almost dead, but he's going to 100% use the mist. I'm concerned. So, here's my plan. I actually just realized that I didn't need to do that, because I know something to go again anyways. Everyone's just gonna use their defense ability here. God, MF, you're way too fast with full strut. Actually, nice crit already. Actually, that's like 2 rounds of, or at least 1 round of hitting I could have gotten. That's okay though. Now, MF can hunker down, take 40% reduced. Plus, we can see this cool animation too. Oh wow, ruined gangplank, huh? I'm glad I decided to have reduction on the damage. Oh man. Let's just actually bomb ult here. It'll help quite a bit. We get the damage shielding. Actually, it might have been smarter to do Ari level 2 instead. Since Ari comes up pretty soon here. But, you know, it's fine. It doesn't matter. Well, since he has no stacks of mist. Actually, let's get the crit rate up first. MF getting some free healing on her shots. Love to see it. Wish I'm not even concerned about the health. I think this might be the end of Genghis Plancus. Dang, even though, I mean, MF is just so fast. Insane. Missed barrier X8. That's great, Gangplank. I'm proud of you. Did he lose his stun immune? He might have actually for a second there. That's cool. Just to really drive it home that I don't care about your stupid mist. How's that for your reign of terror? Let's go. Honestly, I could have gone on the harder difficulty. No, I have a feeling that difficulty is probably a nightmare. I think on veterans keep on though.
We got him. We got him.
Looks like he's still breathing.
Finally, after all this time, it's over.
I.
But no.
Hmm.
Not here in the mist and the mud where no one knows you're gone. A proper trial and execution. Back in Bilgewater.
That's a mistake.
Sarah.
Don't do it.
If I put this tyrant to the sword in front of the whole city, the Syndicate will never challenge me again.
A just punishment.
Of course Pike agrees.
Now is not the time to plan Gangplank's execution, Sarah. The ruined king has escaped.
Thresh said the king would roam across the world, leaving destruction in his wake.
The city is in danger. We must leave now.
What's this?
But the mist.
my queen! You need to act like one. With these relics, you will never die. I know what is best for us.
Ari, what's wrong?
Through this mist, I sensed the Ruined King's memories. I could feel his rage, his hurt, his twisted love. He's ashamed of the truth. Isolde, his wife, at the end, she was afraid of him.
But he won't stop shouting about how much she needs him.
It's a lie he's telling to himself. A secret he keeps imprisoned in a forgotten corner of his heart.
We don't have time to solve some Misty King's emotional problems. Let's get back to the ship and throw Gangplank into the brig.
Oh, there we go.
Everyone aboard? Anyone got eyes on the king?
He's hard to miss. There's a huge black cloud on the horizon between us and Bilgewater.
Oh, that's good.
If Thrush was right about one thing, it's that time is our biggest enemy now. We must hurry to Bilgewater.
Anyone have any bright ideas?
Maybe. I could channel the wind, bring it to our aid, as I have before.
I could support you, feed you energy, if for a time, removing your body's natural limits. It is not something I have done before, but I believe it possible.
Well, dang.
Sounds crazy. Must be why I like it. Let's get the party started.
While you speed us across the sea to our enemy, I shall speak to the foe nearer at hand.
Good luck with that. Gangplank was spouting all kinds of nonsense when I locked him up.
What about Braum? What is Braum going to do? That's the most important question I have.
Now we come to gloat, have ye?
You tried to trade your soul for power, but now look at you. Sarah Fortune will execute you when we return to Bilgewater.
Well, I said I'd do anything to get Bilgewater back. So that's what I did. Anything.
I mean,
It was a bad bet, I admit.
can't blame the guy, though.
Thresh promised me the Black Mist. He said I could stop the Harrowings, or turn the mist against my enemies. All I had to do was defeat the Ruined King in a battle of wills. But I lost.
You may have doomed us all with your bad bet.
I should have had you around to keep me straight, I suppose.
You cannot be serious. Whatever we had together, Gangplank,
dang.
it is over. You know the Buru ways. Mortals must change and grow to satisfy our goddess. But you never change. You and Sarah are both trapped in the same prison. This fight over Bilgewater will kill you both and drag the rest of us down with you.
I've been trying to change. After Fortune attacked me, I abandoned my pride. When they pulled me from the water and brought me to you, I wanted to be judged. I wanted to know if there was something left in me that mattered. When I was staring death in the face, you were the first thing I thought of. Maybe the only thing.
You have been in my thoughts as well. I cannot stop thinking what a fool I was to save a man who would ally himself with Thresh. I have questioned every moment since the Mother Serpent judged you worthy. I thought the path she set me down was broken. Or that I was. Redeem yourself. You were closest to them, to Thresh, to the Ruined King. Help us. You choose silence. Then I will gladly help Fortune execute you.
No. You're right.
Hold on.
I can do more to help.
Gangplank is helping?
This amulet. Thresh told me it has the power to absorb the black mist and trap the Ruined King.
I don't buy that.
But your will's gotta be strong to make it work. Stronger than his.
What drives this ancient king? Why is his will so strong?
Love. He seeks his wife. They perished young, caught in the ruination. But Thresh knew a secret that would shatter the king's will. He never shared it with me, though. I should have asked.
No need. I think we have discovered it. Ari channeled the king's memories. His love for his wife wasn't always a pure and beautiful thing. It seems the king hides the sour, twisted parts of his love from even himself. Like another man I could mention. Does the amulet still work? It doesn't shine as it did when you used it on the Shadow Isles.
When the Ruined King attacked me, it was, corrupted. But don't ask me how to fix it. You've got to figure that out yourself.
In a battle of wills, you must know that I shall give this amulet to Sarah Fortune.
I figured you would. Her will
Really?
is strong.
Really?
I thought you'd do
Emma?
anything to destroy her.
Not,
I would.
not you?
But Bilgewater needs protection. When I was with Thresh, I would have gladly ruled over a heap of bones. But now, by the goddess Alawi, someone's got to save that place. I want to rule over a city with people in it. And that amulet isn't safe to use. It got me. It might get her too. Which would save me a step.
If you manage to survive the punishment you've earned, perhaps you are worthy after all.
You just tell Fortune she won't be executing me. I still have a few tricks left.
Everyone on deck!
Oh?
Looks like we caught up to our king.
So this is what we face.
This power. It's terrifying.
Oh, there he is. There's the boy. That's the motif.
Everyone grab on to something. We've got heavy winds incoming.
I'm a huge fan of the Ruined King motif. The eagle motif, actually. Something about it's just really, really good.
I am getting tired of shipwrecks. But at least this one was with friends.
True.
Everyone in one piece?
It'll take more than that to send me back to the deep.
Even Gangplank washed up alive.
No
Mr. Brother.
thanks to these chains.
They're not coming off, murderer. Throw him back in the brig, please.
I mean, look, I get it. I get what you mean by that. I understand, Emma.
I cannot stand here.
They
chatting.
call him
The ruined
These
king
murderers and
is
insult.
getting away.
Don't worry, Alawi. We'll repair the ship and get after him.
How can we catch up in time? His power is immense. If he reaches Bilgewater, it will be the end. In the ship, Gangplank gave me this artifact. It can absorb the ruined king. But now, shipwrecked, failing this close to victory, has the goddess forsaken us?
Alawi, stop. It's no time for self-doubt. My men will patch up the ship and we'll get back to Bilgewater.
There's something strange here.
Yasuo?
The wind here feels strange. It makes me uneasy.
In what way?
I can't say. As if it's whispering something.
Trust your instinct. It will guide you well.
My instincts tell me I don't want to be here. Do you not feel it? Something here calls from behind. The past.
I think it's best if I take a moment to speak to him alone.
Man says, I don't want to be here, and then immediately goes deeper into the island. Oh, good job, Yasuo.
Yasuo, do you need some rest? You've not had a moment since you used your abilities on the ship.
I'm fine.
I can sense great unease from you. Pain. Something about this place is making it worse.
When we met, you asked me what I was running from. I dodged the question, but the truth is, I've been running for a long time. Years ago, I was falsely accused of killing my master. Yone, my brother, hunted me down. And when he found me, I killed him.
I've heard the humans tell this story, back in Ionia.
All of Ionia knows my story by now, but everyone has their own version. None of them make me look good. In the real story, Yone found some purpose in the spirit realm. His spirit lives on.
This is
the pain I caused
true.
him. It lives too.
Yone does still live.
Yasuo, I know what it's like to live with that regret. Once, I had a human lover, but I lost control. I consumed his memories. I thought I was a monster, uncontrollable. But on this journey with you, I'm learning that isn't true.
The wind's howling, calling me forward. Let's return to the group.
Well, well, well.
You get yourselves in order?
There's something here, on the island. I think we need to find it.
Ari.
No more running, right?
Well, we've got time to kill. Let's look into this mystery wind.
Ooh. Party selection. Oh, I'm forced to use Yasuo. Okay, I have to have Yasuo. Well, let's go back to Alawi. Why not, right? Let's have Alawi again. And, what about... You just used MF for a pretty long time. Go back to Pike, you know? Why not, right? It's the Yasuo, Alawi, and Pike. Right? Basically, the three people we didn't use during the big Thresh arc. I don't know if the synergy here is, like, super, super good, but... Investigate. Or a shop. Huh. Look at that. Look at that. What quality is that? Can't actually, like... Is that uncommon? The color is throwing me off. That's uncommon, right? Yeah, that's gotta be uncommon. Some armor, some potion, food, stuff. Tasty bit. Well, unfortunately, we will do those wonderful conversations next time. See you tomorrow. 71%. No longer nice. That's okay, though. It is that time. Have to do an actual stream at normal length, starting at the actual normal time that I'm supposed to start it, but almost never do. But here we are, doing it finally. Man, a lot just happened. Fought Thresh, fought Gangplank. Well, Gangplank and Viego? Viegplank? Gangio? I don't know. There's a good name in there somewhere. Dang. 100% expected that to happen with Gangplank. I had no doubts in my mind that he was not going to beat Viego. He was 100% going to get possessed. I just wasn't sure if Viego was going to like permanently use Gangplank as a vessel or not. And it appears the answer was no. I also 100% do not buy that Gangplank will get executed. Not because Misfortune's not going to try, but he 100% is going to try and get away and probably succeed. Who knows why? That's my prediction. Definitely not because I know things about what goes on Sentinels of the Light. Which, speaking of, if you didn't know, Pike is one of the Sentinels of the Light during the whole terrible event that is Sentinels of the Light. Highly recommend not reading it or going through any of the stuff that exists for it. It's not good. The only thing worth noting is the /dev post they made talking about how horribly they messed up with that. Because at least then they give a canon timeline of what events happened, which does not name literally anyone, but on the Sentinel side at least, anyone that isn't Akshan, Lucian, and Senna, who are like the three like really important Sentinels. But Pike is a Sentinel of Light, and he is exclusively a Sentinel of Light because Viego is on his list, which I think is hilarious. And honestly, that's the most Pike thing you can do. Just put the name on the list. Now he's kind of required to kill Viego, Sentinel or not. But making him a Sentinel just makes his job easier. Terrible event though. Don't look into it. It's not worth. It's so unfortunate too. It was like the biggest event in League lore history. It's just so bad. It just felt so terrible. I'm hoping sometime in the future they can do something. Obviously, I mean, they're making an MMO. I think I've talked a little bit about that Riot's making an MMO. If not, they're making an MMO, and we probably won't see it for like 2-3 years. But we are making an MMO for League of Legends. I would not be surprised if they do a big Ruination event in that, which is a situation that would probably go over better, because by that point they'll have introduced all of the characters and stuff for anyone that maybe doesn't know the lore or whatever. That is always something to keep in mind, is they have to do all of this stuff without being like you need to know all of the lore in order to pay attention to this, which is unfortunate for the Ruination event. Because in some regards, I kind of wish they would just say screw it and just go all in on or for the people that know about the lore, and not try to somewhat cushion it so that people that don't know the lore can still somewhat know what's going on. Like, just go all in on it, you know? People don't know the lore, they're probably not going to care anyways. But whatever. Anyways, we're continuing tomorrow with this game, getting off the tangent about something else. We're continuing with this tomorrow, of course. Start time is kind of up in the air. As it was today. I honestly, I was just like, you know what, I'm not doing anything. Let's do it. Why not? I was just playing RimWorld, so I was like, you know what? Instead of just sitting here playing RimWorld for another hour, I'll just get started because I really want to get through this game. I'm hoping we'll finish it by the end of the year, by the end of December. If not, it's not that big of a deal, but I'm kind of hoping we do. If we can, that'd be great. If not, then oh well. Leading to January, probably not too deep. January, probably like maybe 1 or 2 streams. That'll be it. But then we'll get back onto the Final Fantasy grind. We'll start up Final Fantasy 4, and then move into 5 and 6, and then maybe take another break, and then potentially move on to other Final Fantasy. Let me double check. I don't remember, did I actually grab 7 yet? I think I did. I did. I grabbed OG 7. That's right, because it was on sale, and it was like $3 or something, not even. So I picked it up, because if the plan is to go through a bunch of them, which I don't know how much deeper. I do want to go through all of the main series Final Fantasy that are not the MMOs. At some point, which would also include 15, because I have 15. I've played a little bit of it, haven't really gotten too deep into it. It came at a weird time when it was just kind of awkward for me to play it. But I do want to play it. Seems fun enough. I enjoyed the mechanics of combat. Though I'm not the biggest fan of real-time combat for Final Fantasy. That's just me, though. I understand some people like it, and like 7 Remake looks like it's fun too, but I prefer the turn-based combat with them. Not that I'm like bad at real-time combat or anything like that. My Bloodborne playthrough is a good example of how I'm not actually that bad at real-time combat. I don't know, something about it. I just prefer turn-based with RPGs. I don't know why. But regardless, speaking of the Bloodborne playthrough, if you don't know, there's a VODs channel. That's a thing. I do that. That's right. Exclamation point VODs. Pull it up. 12 p.m. EST is usually when they all go up. The next day. So look out for that. Yeah. That's all I got for today. Well, so we will continue the Ruined King tomorrow and find out what Yasuo's having trouble with the wind. Find out why he's all anxious and doesn't like the place. But I have no idea right now. You know what? We'll find out then. So until then.